Oui. Oui, 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 oui. Alors. Ok, c'est bon. Alors, bonjour. Euh, Bonsoir, bon matin, bon après-midi. Et puis voilà. Euh, Aujourd'hui, Ace Attorney, The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Le 2. À la suite de la comédie de Monsieur Shakespeare. Ce qui s'est passé, je ne sais toujours pas ce qui se passe. On ne sait pas s'il a menti ou les bails comme ça. Mais... Oh shit! Je vais te pousser mon ordi. Parce qu'à chaque fois, j'oublie qu'il y a la cam. Je me dis, bon, je peux peut-être un peu décaler. Non, tu ne peux pas. T'as la cam. Euh, du coup, je pense que je vais continuer. Je pense aujourd'hui, je finis l'épisode. Là, au moins. Épisode 2. Euh, J'espère juste que ça va pas me saouler un peu. Parce que je dois avouer que à force, c'est un peu relou. Je dois l'avouer un peu. Mais j'aime bien le jeu, mais genre... je trouve que c'est un peu lourd en stream. Mais bon, je vais continuer jusqu'à la fin, comme c'est censé être le dernier. Je sais qu'il y a d'autres Ace Attorney, mais pour l'instant, c'est le seul que je puis. Et c'est le dernier que je. Ah putain, c'est le dernier pour moi, actuellement. Oh putain, je suis pas douée. Alors, Phew, we made it back in one piece. Just to, to be perfectly honest, I thought we were finished there for a while. Oh, I know. What a lot of close shaves. Shaves? Oh, shaves. There are so many carriages on the street of London. You were very nearly flattened several times. Oh no, I didn't mean that. Naruto voulait pas se suicider à plusieurs moments. Pas du tout. Par contre, je vais juste modifier le filtre parce que j'ai vraiment l'impression que le gain est trop haut. Je l'ai mis à 20. Je sais pas si c'est mieux, mais bref. Je peux pas faire autrement. J'aurais peut-être dû faire des tests à l'heure. Mais bon. J'avoue que j'avais déjà fait des tests. Ça me semblait bien, mais... Bref. Pas grave. Alors. Jusque... Hop. Et voilà. Ok. Yes, I know. It was very marvelous defense, Naruto-san. It really was. I was in awe of you. Oh, thank you. And now that your squad have won us some more precious investigation time. Let's see if we can recruit for court tomorrow. Yes, let's do that. Is everything alright? I suppose. I still can't quite believe it, that's all. That I'm here in England, working as a lawyer. I mean, in the old ballet, no less. No, no less. Oh mon dieu, mes prononciations sont terribles. Et j'ai l'impression qu'au final, avoir baissé le gain servait à rien. Je mets à 25. fais des tests. Ok, normalement ça doit être bon. Enfin... Oh merde. Ok, The truth is, it shouldn't be me, should it? It should be him standing in my shoes. I'm talking about Kazuma. It should be Kazuma. It was Kazuma-sama who wished that you follow him to Great Britain and work alongside him. C'est un peu gay. Yes, I mean, I never had the chance to ask him exactly why, but he clearly had a plan. I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for him. Damn. And you're doing wonderfully, Naruto-san. I've no doubt that Kazuma-sama would say exactly the same if he were here with us. Yes, you would. Thank you, Susato-san. Thank you. Damn! Alors, Susato, j'en ai rien à foutre. En vrai, je pense qu'il faut lui parler. Ah ouais, y a pas grand chose ici. Hein. Ah mais genre vraiment. Today's trial, Kazuma's wishes. Kazuma Asogi, the best friend I ever had, and a lawyer with such promises. She really saved my bacon? My bacon? In that horrible incident just before we left Japan. Oh my god. I can still picture him now, looking so fierce and determined in court. And then, after the trial, that crazy idea he came up with. Come with me in England, in London, as a stowaway. Il y a certains mots que j'arrive pas à prononcer, je suis désolée. Yes, you can fit inside my trunk. If you could curl up small enough, I'm sure no one will know. My man! Oh! 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 De près! Pourquoi ils l'ont pas laissé, genre... Kazuma, won't you tell me why? Why go to this... Bon, bah, putain. En fait, le bordel, c'est que j'arrive pas... Il y a certains mots que j'arrive vraiment pas à prononcer. Et mon petit cerveau, genre, il faut qu'il les entende à la place de les lire. Et c'est ça mon putain de problème, en fait, actuellement. Avec ce genre de jeu. I can accompany you to Great Britain. Well, it's been on my mind ever since we got through that trial. That you're really to go into law, be a defense lawyer. Don't look at me like that. You've got a natural talent for it. Believe in me, I guarantee it. But I've never even thought about becoming a lawyer. Well, I can't force you, obviously. You'll have to dedicate for yourself. But anyway, London is the cultural capital of a world, the city of the forefront of everything. Everything. It can't hurt for you to see it with your own eyes. No, that's true. That's true. I suppose so. If you were to become a lawyer, then one day... that look for? Wonder what? Oh no. Never mind. Yeah, oh mon dieu, j'en ai marre. The sun? Oh, sorry, I was just thinking about Kazuma. Yes, he's forever in my thoughts too. To change the Japanese juridical system for the better, that was his dream. And that's why he so desperately wanted to come to Great Britain to study, of course. Yes, that's right, but... J'ai lâché une larme, merde. Yes? I do wonder if his true intentions lay elsewhere sometimes. I don't know. That just takes hold of my every now and then, that's all. Kazuma's true intentions. Hello, the sun. What do you mean by Kazuma-sama true intentions? I mean, this. Putain, comment il le tient. Skatana? I never expected to inherited this sword after Kazuma passed away, of course. No, I know. It was because I asked you to take it. When I have it at my side in court, I feel it gives me courage. Yes, actually, the night before he died, he told me a little about the sword. Oh no! Karuma? That's right. It's J'en ai marre! J'arrête pas de parler de Kazuma, je vais pleurer! It's a prize sword that's been passed down through generation of the Asogi clan. A Japanese man's sword is his soul, Rinosuke. I can't be parted from my katana. Karuma guides me. I truly believe that. Putain, ça me fait mal. So, it seems comparison wilder to slice evil in two? Not that you would need much compelling on that subject. There's something very important that I have to do in Great Britain. Something you have to do? Yes. I'd appreciate you seeing it through with me. Oh, of course I will. Whatever it is, I'll see it through to the end with you. Oh mon dieu! Inosuke! My sweet boy! Oh putain, sa mère. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Damn, je me suis fait rickroll. Rickroll par Kazuma. What did he mean by something very important that I have to do? I had hoped that the answer to that question would become apparent when we arrived here, but as yet I've not found a single clue. I see. It was quite a shock earlier today, wasn't it? When the victim himself turned up in court and took the stand. I know. Not only that, but then finding out that he is actually... Oh shit! He's actually a gas thief as well. Yes, that was certainly a surprise to us all. For a while, it seemed as everyone had quite forgotten about Sasaki-san poisoning the tea. Careful of your phrasing, Sasato-san. He didn't poison anything. And there's more to this, Mr. Shakespeare, than we yet know. I'm sure of it. Mr. Shakespeare certainly wasn't the noble, upstanding man everyone thought he was at first. What's become of him, actually? I was told that he'd be returning to the hospital, where he was receiving treatment. Which one is that? Let me see. Ah, yes. Is that... Don't call it. We know that place, don't we? Yes. We visited Miss Green there yesterday. It's the same hospital to which she was taken. Ah, yes, after Sasaki-san stabbed her in the back. Do be careful of your phrasing, Naruto-san. He didn't stab anyone. Perhaps we both owe Sasaki-san an apologize. Yes, we should probably visit the hospital later. So, we know that Sasaki-san took tea to the victim on the night in question. But as he isn't the culprit, then obviously wasn't in the tea. But if that's the case, how on earth did the poison get in Mr. Shakespeare's body? I'm sure we'll find a clue at the scene. Something in Mr. Shakespeare. En vrai, il y a peut-être plusieurs façons, parce qu'en vrai, je me dis, il y a peut-être via l'odorat. Mais va savoir comment. Oh, I could ask him about that. Ok. Est-ce qu'il y a quelqu'un? Ah! Iris! Oh, Bruno! And Susie! Hooray! You're back! Hello, Iris. You're in a fine spirit, as always, I see. I am! And look at... You're making blah blah blah! Immaculately. Presented as well as ever, Susie. Oh, you flatter me. Well, you couldn't have come at a better time. I just made a pot of tea. I'll set some cups. Really? Thanks, Iris. But actually, what is that full smell? Oh no! Pourquoi je suis descendue ici? Pourquoi je suis descendue ici? Ah, the wonder... The Wanderers return at last. Where on earth have the pair of you been? We've been in court? Oh. For Mr. Moustache case, that was today, was it? Yes. I'm sure I mentioned it only yesterday, Mr. Shams. I'm sure you think you did. Oh my god. Well, we can laugh about it, no? So tell me, how did the trial go? Reasonably well so far. We've managed to escape without a guilty verdict, at least. Really? I would have liked to see it. And I must pass the time of day with Mr. Reaper again. It's been too long. Huh? Is Lord Van Zeeks an acquaintance, Mr. Sholmes? Naturally. There's not a person in the world who doesn't know my name, Mr. Naruto. Not quite what I asked, but still. Mr. Sholmes? Whatever is that odor? Odor? Yes, what is it? It's faint, but absolutely awful. It's me! Ah, indeed. That's the scent of victory, my dear fellas. Victory in science. Oh dear. Alright, I'll bite. What's he up to now? I don't want to know. Je préfère aller voir Iris. Oh, elle est trop chou! Elle est trop mignonne! Oh non, mais elle est trop chou! Oh mon dieu, elle est trop chou! Oh mais non, mais wesh, attends. Elle est trop chou. Iris? That's incredible concentration, that is. I find it quite remarkable how she can focus on so many different things at once. Perhaps I should try drinking more herbal tea. The black currant from the right. Be good for you, Runo. Oh shit! Iris? This girl is destined for great things, I'm sure. Ah yes, this is where you note down ideas, isn't it, Iris? So what's on for today? Backup Bruno? What is this? Oh, I'm just playing around with ideas for the title of next month's installment? Installment? Damn, my pronunciation. Another idea I had was the Beryl Coronet. What the fuck are you doing, Iris? I'm really torn about which one to use. What do you think, Bruno? Anything but backup Bruno, obviously. I suppose you're right. I tell you what, I'll surprise you with it. You'll have to wait until next month and see. Ugh, so many sleepless nights. Oh, Iris, elle est trop mignonne. Wait. Non, on aurait dit un canard genre dans sa poubelle, ça m'a fait bizarre. This is show famous again. Come again. Something. Oh yes, this one different too. No, this one from this. Study. What? Where is Mr. Naruto? Study. Give or? Are you even trying now? I'll come back to this another time, I think. Bruh. Oh my god. Lord Van Zix. Lord Baroque Van Zix. Yes, it's an interesting sobriquet. He has, isn't it? The Reaper of the Ballet. Once the legendary prosecutor has fought for someone convicting, that person is doomed. Even if he or she is found not guilty by the court, sooner or later the hapless soul will vanish from the capital. But vanish, how exactly? by falling under a passing carriage or drowning in the Thames? Thames? Or succumbing to a thunder fever, or quite out of the blue being set upon by highwaymen. There are numerous routes to one's final terminus, my dear fella. It all seems a little far-fetched. Shit! Far-fetched, really. Well, on the bright side, Mr. Mustache is fighting fit for the time being, at least. That's not really reassuring. If the rumors are true, though, the obvious conclusion would surely be that Clayton are, well, by Lord Van Ziek's own hand. As it happened, Mr. Sato, that is quite impossible. Oh, why? Naturally, the man very quickly came under such a suspicion. However, whenever this incident occurred, the Reaper always had a cast iron alibi. Really? And so is continue, but 5 years ago, he vanished from the court, never to appear as a prosecutor again. That is until you arrived in the country, Mr. Naruto. Yes, so I've heard. In fact, it was the very day I arrived when I was thrust into that trial at the old ballet. That bitter fight to the dead coincided with the Reaper's resurrection, and really did end bitterly indeed. And here you are, facing Mr. Reaper again. Poor Bruno, I don't know if you're just incredibly unlucky or incredibly unlikable. Bruh! I think it's go deeper than just me. I sent a general loathing of all Japanese people. He's racist. Japanese people? Oh no! With Mr. Natsume, who I'm currently defending, being Japanese as well, as Mr. Sato and myself, I felt it's even more kneeling in court today. For some reason, Lord Van Ziek seemed to have an inherent distaste of Japanese. Indeed, it is an interesting observation. Do you know something about it? Do you, Mr. Shams? Should I tell you guys about this story of... It was about 10 years ago. Oh! Spill the tea, bitch! It was about 10 years ago that Baruch Van Zieks chose to enter the legal profession. However, before that time, the young man's closest companion was Japanese. Hailed from the Empire of Japan. No. What the? Tell us more, Mr. Sholmes. What happened? Tell me! Tell me! I believe I made it clear before. I'm unable to tell you anything about the affair. Oh, but... Tell me! veil will be lifted on the events of the past in due course. I have no doubt. For now, however, it is Mr. Mustache who is most deserving of your attention, I believe. Okay, Mr. Full Smell. So, what is that indescribably full smell? Oh, well, most probably this, I would say. Oh non, pas ces fioles, ces fioles qui peuvent péter. What is that? My dear fella, it is, of course, my latest invention. A chemical test that can identify whether or not a tea is genuine at the drop of some tea. Okay? Oh my! There are some inscrutable sort of mining that fell along some of London's most frequented street. They regularly sell. Well, that's certainly behavior. So, when one to be black tea, one must be careful, Iris. It's ready, Hurley. Let us add a drop of my chemical to this cup of tea here. Do you see what happened? Oh, it's turned completely black? And what a full odor it's giving off! Indeed, the blacker the tea becomes, and the more full the odor, the better the tea is. It would appear that this cup was particularly fine Darjeeling. Darjeeling? What? What is that? C'est un type de thé? Ou c'est moi qui sais pas mes mots anglais, encore une fois? Je vais juste vérifier. J'aime bien en apprendre plus. Alors, alors, la première chose que je vois actuellement, ça a été genre des trucs de lingerie. Donc, je saurais jamais si c'est du... Oui. Very... Like liquid now. You're drinking! Dispose of it naturally. Surely you wouldn't like to drink it, would you? Drink it! Drink it, Sholmes. Drink it, Mr. Sholmes. There doesn't seem to be rather obvious problem with your new invention, Mr. Sholmes. Only a test, my dear madam. Right. Apologies. We are entering a new area of science in the world of criminal investigation also. Yes, forensic science. Oh, they are such an exciting time. I regularly engage in this scientific experimentation alongside my unofficial consulting detective work. The Sherlock Holmes method will be the foundation. En vrai, c'est galère de foundation upon which modern investigation technique is based. These little things incidental was a happy byproduct of my ongoing forensic science research. Like science, I suppose I should find out more about that. Forensic science. So, your t-test, is that an example of forensic science? Indeed it is, my dear. An essential tool in case that only knowledge, je vais dire knowledge, pas comme ça que ça se prononce, knowledge, of whether some tea is of high or inferior quality. Not a huge number, not a huge number of cases. Perhaps a more practical example is required. Fingerprints, not yet accepted in our court as evidence, I might add. Really, we are dragging our heels there. I hadn't even heard of them until recently. Which is partly why I undertake research in this field myself, of course. Does that mean you're studying fingerprints? Fingerprints, Mr. Schultz? There are others in that field already, and I abhor the company of inferior minds. Means? Means? No, what I am researching is skin prints. Huh? Skin prints? Skin prints? Nomenclature. J'en ai marre. J'en ai marre. A nomenclature of my own design as is this, oh my god, this chemical agent that makes it possible. Oh shit, my bad. Oh. It instantly reveals object touched by whichever person is under investigation. Brilliant, Mr. Schultz! As long as it doesn't turn everything completely odorous and black. I assure you, my dear fellow, you will witness my forensic talents in action very soon indeed. Oh shit. Iris? Well, I think we should go back to a scene and see if we can uncover any new clues. That's the spirit for now. See you later. Oh no. Oh no. Yes, until later. No, Mr. Shums, we were thinking you'd come with us. You were? Yes, of course. You said so just a moment ago. You said we'd witness your forensic talent in action. Ah, yes, I do recall saying something along those lines. But you go on ahead. I shall be sure to follow you later. In all likelihood, probably, maybe. Well, I might. Your commitments astound me. Oh, thank you, Mr. Shums. We'll regularly await your arrival. Bye-bye, Reno. Bye-bye, Susie. Bye-bye, Reno. Bye, Susie. Oh. Elle mérite plein de pat-pat sur la tête. C'est un truc de malade. Mr. Shums seemed to be making face or something. This. I thought you said he was going to come with us at Shimspeare room. No doubt he's preparing something, Mr. Naruto. Something amazing. Yeah, sure, yeah, sure. What's down? He's sleeping, my man is sleeping. Oh, elle est trop mignonne. J'en ai marre. Elle est trop chou. Je sais pas si je vais directement à l'hôpital ou... Non, je vais directement là. Yo! Oh, hello again, Inspector. Gregson? What are you doing here? Well, we were hoping to have another look around, actually. The lawyer representing the defense has a right to examine the scene, as I'm sure you're aware. Yeah, I know this. Oh yes. One other thing. The soap on the ledge outside the window. Did you find it? With the tea in it? Yeah, we found it already. And there was a small amount of tea in it, as you said. I knew it! It's with the fiction section. I'm looking into it. Personally, later today. That's wonderful news. Thank you. Gregson? Pretty impressive performance this court. Oh! Performance in court this morning. Sorry? Nothing, forget it. Just make sure you don't disturb anything in here. Oh! Grexy! My baby! Gregson, look at this man. Look at this man touching some weird shit. That's true, ouais, bon, en vrai, j'ai regardé ça normalement. Make it to the spring. That's true. Castain. There, yes. Yeah. For this morning. Very large, Mr. Shakespeare, Mr. Me. Awful lot of ice coin, I suppose. Je m'en fous, je veux juste... The soap. Though you cannot, you can always remove a psych in you that some Sato. C'est another though. Bon bah je suppose qu'il faut lui parler à ce bouffon. Mr. Chance, what are you up to over there? Oh. Oh. What a question indeed! Was it not yourself who asked me to attend the scene? Oi! What are you doing here, Chance? Oh, what are you up to over there? What are you doing here? Dear me, once a great detective, one is always under... Pardon. Scrutiny, it seems. Is now the time, Mr. Chance? Are you about to show us your forensic talent in action, as you promised? With the greatest of pleasure, my dear madame. Je fais pas aussi bien que lui, ça me bute. Merde. Oh shit. Je suis désolée, mais ce masque lui va super bien. Je sais pas pourquoi. Oh my god. What's all this? Putain, j'adore le fait qu'ils aient fait des animations. All this is precisely what you would request, Mr. Naruto. Coucou Akia! Oh putain, il a un gun. Oh putain, il a un gun. Oh putain, il a un gun. En vrai, je préfère cette tenue à sa tenue originale. Même si j'aime bien sa tenue originale. Mais cette tenue, elle lui va grave bien. En vrai. Mais j'espère que tu vas bien, Akia. Et puis voilà. Comment vas-tu? Comment vas-tu? Aujourd'hui? Collection sensation. Allez, c'est parti pour bégayer en lisant. Sensational skin print seeker gun. Oh my god! A moment ago, I took a sample from the teacup that was unused by the victim. Ça va tranquillou. Là, je suis juste impressionnée par les animations de chance. C'est dingue. Genre, je savais pas qu'il pouvait avoir autant d'animations. A sample from Mr. Shakespeare's cup. Each individual leaves microscopic suppression of everything he or she touched. As a sample of these secretions is all I need to produce this, a refined indicator solution. By literally spraying the room with this chemical, everything the victim touched is... these goggles. Here, try them on. Ah! They're there. Spray them. Spray? How do you do that exactly? Oh putain, j'ai le gun. Oh, j'ai le gun. Oh. Yes, yeah, large area. Orientation. You may learn something or... Ok. Oh, les doigts, il en a foutu partout là-bas, hein. What the fuck? What? Alors, on m'explique pourquoi il a touché genre les parties du mur là autant de fois. So much so that hard to make out any individual prints in fact. Bah, ça m'étonnerait parce que... Wait. Pourquoi? Genre là en fait, je suis en train de me dire comment ça se fait que la machine d'à côté qui est censée activer le chauffage a très peu de traces de doigts, qu'il est censé en avoir quand même pas mal pour mettre ses pièces, mais que le mur en a plein. Picture. Like I would say, further as you see. Après, c'est possible que ça cache un mécanisme. Mais après, tu vas pas laver le mur avec tes doigts aussi. Look. Yes, interesting. Means so many of them on the floor in this spot. Nothing obvious. Alors, par contre, là, j'essaye de comprendre comment ça se fait qu'il y a des traces de doigts sur les murs et sur le sol. Mais après, le truc, c'est que... Ouais, Eh, mais le truc, c'est que, en général, genre, la machine, je pense pas qu'il l'ait nettoyée. Parce que, vu l'endroit où il vit... Et pour le sol, techniquement, tu le laves plus souvent que le mur, hein, quand même. Et les machines en général. Donc bon... Ah, yes, there's no use station. Didn't we? Let's say... Non, 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 là, non, en fait, c'est obligé qu'il y ait un truc dans le sol. Là, en vrai, là, ils l'ont trop mis en avant, là. Non, je pense qu'il cachait quelque chose. Yes, I mean, it's for... Oh, Oh! Oh! Ah! What is it, Mr. Look here. Here. Pop out. There, you need. Secret hiding place. Excellent work, Mr. Sato. So, what do we have in here? Wait, what are you lot doing? Inspector Gregson, stand aside. Right this minute. It's my job to investigate there. No need, Inspector. You continue to dig in your portion of chips. You dig around under the floor here. Your fancy talk putting me off. My food anyway, Shawns. A new bit of evidence, exactly what I need. Wow, secret hiding place under the floor. What a find! It's not a hiding place you could make use of in Japan. I don't think I could lift tatami mat. No, I know, but I never expected one of these wooden floorboards to move either. Putain. Mais du coup, il y a peut-être un truc dans le mur aussi, hein. Madame, I'm wondering about the wall over there too. Aren't you curious? Oh. I guess. Sadly. Mais si tu retires le cadre... How disappointed, but then how do you explain the handprints? We can't think why anyone would have been touching the all over and over in this place like this. Ah! Here you are, a print for you. Thank you very much. Wait! Wait. Oh, en fait, il y en a pas mal, en fait, des traces de doigts, mais on les voit pas très bien. On les voyait pas très bien. Mais en fait, il y en a quand même pas mal. Mais pourquoi il en a mis autant ici, c'est un peu bizarre. Now then, I wonder if under the floor they're desperate to know. So I am. Mr. Gregson? Là, je suis en train de me dire comment ça se fait que Sholmes a pas fait encore une fois une pause. Bizarre. Love to know if there's anything hidden underneath that floorboard there. Allow me to ask Gregson now. After all, we're we're well acquainted. Inspector Gregson, really, it's been too long. What is it, Sholmes? I thought perhaps you might show me what you found there, seeing as we're such good friends. We're not friends? No, I suppose not. En vrai, il est stylé comme ça, je trouve. Ça change des autres persos. Un peu, je trouve. Et le rose, ça lui va bien, bizarrement. Il a littéralement de se faire Fred. Genre, non, mais c'est même pas. Non, genre, il a pas d'amis. Pauvre Sholmes. No, I suppose not. It's no failure. Yes, I heard. Ah, I'd kill to know what was under that floorboard. Gregson? Alright then. Fair is fair. What? You did discover the hiding place after all. Even oh, Gregson! I suppose I should at least fill you in. Really, Inspector? Thank you! Do it quickly, my dear fella. If there's one thing I know about this man, it's that he blows with the wind as fickle as the weather. Oh, he stopped making me out to be some kind of nut. The item under this paper keeping a photographic print and a tin box. Want to know? Oh non, wait, je dois... Oh non, oh non. Je sais pas si je peux en choisir qu'un seul. Ou si je dois... Putain, merde. Ou si il va me parler des trois, dans tous les cas. Mais bizarrement, j'ai pas confiance en Gregson actuellement. Newspaper clipping. About 3 months ago. It's about how terrible. Lying down here in London as well. The block we see, but no loss in first. Goodness, becoming a capital. Masterpiece of work. Then I see. Pounds. The powers of treasure, maybe? Might be hiding it somewhere. Knows where. He's dead. Somehow. As the headline. Does it not strike you though? Why such an article would be so carefully thrown under the floor? I suppose now you mention it, it does seem a bit odd. Perhaps I'll go over your paperwork. Ok, capital offender. Ok, je veux juste l'analyser. Seriousness. Or... Oh shit! Okay. Okay. Photographic print. Huh? So this is the photographic I found recent to me. Wait! Hein? What? Non, par contre, sa gueule, elle me dit un truc. Sa gueule me dit un truc. C'est bizarre. C'est pas le mec de la meuf qui a failli se faire tuer. Gentleman, is Mr. Gary Deb, the landlord, of course. Gary Deb's sons, perhaps? Faudra lui demander. Perhaps you can take that print if you like. Really? Are you sure? You can... Therefore, that the girl already knows. That is... Oh. That's true. Too bad if we do. For you not, leaking information is one of my pastime. Oh, Inspector, if I may be so bold as to point something out. I'm sure that this is from work. The more reason I'm not telling you. And to smell failure. Yes, I heard. I wonder why a photographic like this was hidden under the floor. Alors, il y a deux choses. Soit c'est lui. Et... Oh putain, il y a... Oh my god. I mean, Mr. Shakespeare himself isn't in it. Friends are still a rare treasure in the East End. Imagine Mr. Gary Deb was rather rated to have been mentioned in 5 blah 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 blah. Tin box. Now this tin box look interesting, doesn't it? May I suggest, Inspector, that you open it? Something inside. Completely empty. What? Shakespeare, give us a clue, man! What? Shakespeare, give us a clue, man! We didn't even have the chance to listen to the box. Just in here, it's empty. Like how I feel inside. No, but actually, is there nothing more to this box then? I wonder. Meow. here, my kitty cat. Come to mama. Aww. Oh, look! It's that lovely little kitty cat. What was his name? Its name? It's Mr. Natsume, isn't it? I don't think we ever asked him, actually. Why don't we call him... What? We call it... What guy? What guy? Ouais, j'espère que j'ai bien dit. You know, like, Mr. Natsume refers to himself in Japanese. I wonder how he got in here. Clever cat. How wonderful! Well then, Wagai, here's something delicious I brought from... for you from the cat's meat man. Oh. Oh non, mais il est trop mignon! Je veux le caresser, c'est pas possible! He could be happier now, look! We can bring some happiness to his owner too. Mais il est trop mignon! J'en ai marre! That was a cheeky little meow. Okay. Oh, that is so adorable! I could sit and watch him forever. I think he may not appreciate that after a while and he had to get back to. Mais comment il a fait? Comment il a fait pour venir ici en fait? Le kitty cat. Il n'y aurait pas une entrée secrète? I think of it, I'm sure that the two lovers in that play ended their life with poison. Oh no. That's fiction, Mr. Sato. Let's hope it stays that way. Wasn't eating the stove at all. What's up into? Not alone, reduce. Bon ben... Wait. Il est trop mignon! Il est trop mignon! Il est trop mignon! J'ai juste envie de rappuyer. Oui. J'adore! Papa! Ces petites patounes sont trop mignons! Oh my god! Ces petites patounes, elles sont trop mignonnes. Faut que j'aille voir. 2 secondes pour lui demander c'est qui exactement sur la photo. Garriter appears to be out. Oh well, I suppose we'll just have to come back again later. On peut examiner vite fait chez lui. Genre comme un psychopathe qu'on est. Je vais dans tous les endroits possibles. C'est vraiment une rue un peu nulle. Euh... On va aller en prison. On va aller là-bas. Do you suppose it's happening? I heard an angry voice. What the fuck? Be not angry, oh, a plant lady. Verily, poor mistaken. Mistaken my foot? You were looking at my painting. I wish that you died from that poison. Oh shit, what? This look rather ominous, doesn't it? Non mais déjà, déjà, genre, à la place de la meuf, genre, j'aurais déjà, genre, j'aurais déjà frappé dans les couilles. Genre, elle est pile, genre, elle a pile, genre, elle peut le frapper, genre, elle peut le faire, genre, elle peut le faire, genre, elle peut le faire. Putain de merde, je bégaye. C'est ce que j'aurais fait, moi, à sa place, là. Oh, oh non. Faut que je vérifie un truc. Non, ses sourcils sont fins, du coup... Merde. Non, c'est pas possible. Faut que je voie de face pour voir un peu le niveau du nez, comment c'est. What are you doing here, Mr. Shakespeare? He was looking at... That's what he was doing, looking at my terrible work. Thank you. What the fuck? Je cherche même plus à lire ce qu'il dit. Hein. Case, but there's definitely a lot more to it than that. It's very hard to pin the man down. I'm sorry. I'm such an awful person. Ah, Miss Green. Is everything alright? Oh, yes, I mean, don't worry about me. There's about, so discharge me, so, I must get ready to leave now. Oh, I see. I'm delighted that you'll soon be well enough to go home, Miss Green. Oh dear, you're too kind. I don't deserve it. Faut que je pose des questions, je pense. Parce que je sais que j'ai vu une photo. Je crois que c'est ça. Je savais. Ah, merci. Faut que je demande. Miss Green, can I ask you some question? So are you feeling more like yourself today, Miss Green? Thank you. I mean, people do recover from ordeals like this, don't they? Even people like me. Well, yes. It really was an ordeal, wasn't it? As far as I was concerned, I was just walking along in the snow and, one evening, minding my own business. And then, completely out of the blue, being attacked by a knife and collapsed for days. Of course, when I finally woke up again yesterday, the whole business had been cleared up already. What a terrible week it's been for you. Oh no, I'm sure I'm very lucky, really. Like on this family, really. So of course, sorry to... En fait, là, j'aimerais juste lui demander, genre... Je peux pas lui poser. Je peux pas lui... Non! Je peux pas lui demander des trucs. Non. Je vais en prison. Oh, c'est ça qui... Oh, Mr. Naruto, Mr. Natsume is back. So, he is. So he is. Mr. Natsume, hello. What? I'm a cat. Sorry? Pourquoi il a les yeux genre... Ah non, sorry. I don't know who Mr. Natsume or Sherlock Holmes. I don't know about courts or trials or old belays. I am a cat. That's what I am. Just a cat. Mr. Naruto is trying to escape from reality. Trying to. His already has completely. So, what is your name then? Shit. No name. Mr. Naruto, he doesn't fully... Yet maybe it's not too late to bring himself back to reality. Do you think you could open your eyes for us, Mr. Natsume? Already cool. I'm not a cat. It worked! He's back in the real world! Je crois qu'on lui a brisé ses rêves là, c'est pas possible. What's going to become of me? No! Don't answer that! It's obvious! Your soul is never going to escape a cursed fate! Mr. Natsume, no, this morning proceeding in court proved that there is hope. Yes, yes, Locum student Mr. Naruto Esquire was brilliant, but the Reaper is omnipresent in court, in my longings, here, there, everywhere. What's he looking straight at me for? I think perhaps there are some things we should discuss. Oh, yes. Yes, we must. Locum student Naruto Rinosuke. In my whole world, I've never seen so moved as I was today. No. Of course, if I cast my mind back, there were perhaps one or two other occasions that moved me up more. But if I just block those out, then today being in that courtroom was it was an experience in my life, Locum student. Student, you're too kind. Scotland Yard found the remaining tea just as we deduced, and here analyzing it as we speak. There's nothing wrong with that tea. They won't find a drop of poison in it. That's, Solemn Soseki certainly, so fuck, what the fuck? Tell me, did you both drink the tea at the same time that night? Oh yes, most definitely. Remembered. Drink tea while it's hot. We both poured it down our throat like it was a hot bath for our bellies. And at the time, you were both completely fine. As shown by the fact that he and Mr. Shakespeare then engaged in the Romeo and Juliet match. I suppose the focus of tomorrow's proceeding will be how the poison was taken by the victim then. That rotten James. J'en ai marre. Yep. Oh my god. That rotten Shakespeare. Have I ever done to him? You don't recall him taking issue with you over anything you've done recently? I've been holed up in my room, immersed in books. I don't recall anything. Anything at all. Right. But what I don't understand is why he didn't let me know sooner. Let you know what, Mr. Natsume? About the soap, of course. What else? Oh dear. Are you struggling with such Of course I am. If I had money. Oh yes, you said it's because I'm scared that it's so cheap, didn't you? Exactly. You need a room that I rent. And if there's still in the place and it's trying to kill me. Capital offender? Ask Locum student Mr. Naruto Esquire. Come visit me. You bring score of super soft soap? I will. Est-ce qu'il va dire un truc si je lui montre? Mr. Natsume, it's nothing much, but I do know. What? You can. Sorry, but because I'm trying to give it to you actually. What's this? It's a newspaper cutting that we found in Mr. Shakespeare's room. So he knew, didn't he? Sorry? About this man, Selden. Convict killer. And the evil spirit behind the curse that afflict my loggings. What? He's already taken a man's life, and now he's trying to take the life of another miserable mustached Japanese man. La pause qu'il fait. Oh shit. Please, you must tell us. Tell us everything you can about this evil spirit. The truth is, I didn't know the detail myself until very recently. That Selden man was arrested about a year ago now, and at the time he was hiding out in loggings at Mr. Garideb's house. What? He lived? Where do you do now? That's right, yes, exactly where I live now. In my very room. Oh my, the room was previously occupied by a criminal found guilty of capital offense. But before his sentence could be carried out, he died in prison. That was 3 months ago now. And that's when it started. The curse. What really is this curse you kept mentioning, Mr. Natsume? It's already caused one death a few months after the criminal passed away in prison. A man died in the room, the man who rented it after Selden, in fact. The poor logger. He was found dead in mysterious circumstances. The room was locked from the inside. Locked from the inside? Exactly like the case we're dealing with now? So, that's the convict curse, is it? Oh putain, je crois savoir. Yes, well, start of it. Oh, je crois savoir. Oh putain. Do you have any ideas how the loggers before you passed away, Mr. Natsume? The official cause of death was asphyxia? Il a été étranglé pendant qu'il dormait. Comme Soseki pendant qu'il dormait. Il y a des fois, il se faisait étrangler. Mais je pense son chat, le chat de Soseki, a dû attaquer la personne qui faisait ça. Et bizarrement, où on a trouvé le chat? Dans la pièce du mec. Du mec chelou. Et je me dis, c'est peut-être lui qui a tué... qui a essayé de tuer Sasaki. Et qui a tué la personne juste avant Sasaki. Ah, ok, non, j'ai rien dit. Yes, we found out that sign when Missy came to tell me later, I couldn't stop myself trembling. In fact, if I know, I would have been too scared to take the room. Damn. This film lesson and watched all the time, and then nightmare, didn't you? The dead are trying to take me with them. They come for me and try to suffocate me. I wake up and the room is as cold as ice. So London winters are too cold to bear without any heating. Another night. Noise goes out. The room fills with gas. That's terrible. by a cruise door. I reckon because all strange happening in Super. En fait, là, ça me paraît chelou. Ok, il est là. Oh, you're here now, Mr. Garida? Right. Well, business it is for me, you know, getting out and about. Were you at the old ballet by any chance? Naturally. Fate of my longings, hanging in the balance and all that. Not a trial to miss. The fate of what's already been yes, of course, the place has caused quite a stir around the capital on more than one occasion already. As the old hunted loggings or some sort, some assumption. Yes, you know. Don't you know? Ah! Chance? I'm sure it does. In fact, thinking back to Mr. Natsume's other trial just 2 days ago, you were at the old ballet then as well, weren't you? Testifying with your wife about that. What happened? Stopped off until prison. In fact, listening business. I see. Damn. So, what brings you to my hunted today, hey? Déjà, j'ai... En fait... Ouais, non, je vais d'abord lui demander des trucs par rapport à ça. Some fishy fella from the Far East and a failed actor chap of character, eh? There's no need for that, Mr. Gary Dub. No, there's no way fishy. Well, however, is it right that took can see immediately after the previous passed away? Yes, that's right. I asked the agent to find someone and he popped up the very same day. There's some cross background. I think it was the room background as me and such a cheap friend actually. So how long has Mr. Shakespeare been logging under your roof? That fair actor chap? Let's see. Oh, of course. Been 3 months now, quite sure of it. Only 3 months. It's quite new here too then. What's that sound? Selden, the convict you mean? Do Selden and Shakespeare have some kind of connection then? Oh shit! Some fishy fella. Okay. Yes, we have some fellows of fate. Thanks to that belly curse. The curse, you mean? But you was arrested here, then the next chap in the room was over. Then there was that woman. They're just outside the street. Next, hey? I can't help but can you? Damn! You save a woman who dropped dead outside on Miss Green because Miss Green had a knife. You shouldn't be quite into such beings. A bath, a toilet, a fireplace. Sorry, why? Sound like a map of luxury! No, mais chance! I'm not sure about that. Well, there's no bath or toilet included. No fireplace either. But what the fuck? That's not helpful for Mr. Sholmes. Heaven forgive me. The word just came out of my lips. Kim. Ok. Du coup, ils ont pas de toilette et pas de salle de bain. Du coup, ils se douchent où? J'ai pas envie de savoir, bizarrement. Once you go now, you see some order. Pour from at the time. Oh, it was only 3 days later that he showed his face. The actor fella. Really? Yes, I remember it quite. Non, c'est sûr, c'est lui qui a tué. Hein. Okay. From what I heard in court today, sounded like the chap was thieving Cass. And he was 3 months around, so yes, the fellow was here, alright. I'm out! Thank you for your consideration, Mr. Gary Deb. We're most grateful. If I may say 1 or 2 words. Je sais pas si je dois frapper Sholmes ou... Oh mon dieu. Give me my robe. Put it on my crown. I have immortal longings in me. What's happened to you? Shakespeare, my dear fella. One of his most famous line. I wish to divulge my own learning of his subject, for I have a turn for literature too, you know? Perhaps you could turn your attention to more apt lines then? Thomas? Pardon. Wait, j'ai besoin de savoir un truc. Ok, bizarrement il est pas là, ça me fait bizarre. Mr. Gary Deb, could I ask you to look at this photograph? It was your son who was with you there? No, not all. It was a lawyer here once. Duncan Ross was his name. Duncan Ross? A street photographer happened to be passing, so I asked him to take a shot just for kicks, really. By any chance, the logger before Mr. Natsume? Yes, that's right. Ah, the young gentleman who died in the room in the mystery. It's in mysterious circumstances. Just what Mr. Moustache was waiting for, one might say. Yes, young Ducan lived in the room at the top of the first before the Japanese chap. Mind telling us a little more about him? Yes, Ducan Ross, young chap, was attending art school, had to work to pay for it, mind. Moved into the middle floor room about a year ago after that criminal Saldana was arrested. Young students are always on the hunt for rooms with story behind them. Story of cheap rent, maybe, yes? Yes, well, anyway. It was morning about a month ago now, and quiet worked out. The old trick of watching the gas lamp. What's my up to the time? So sadly, I was rather to discover what I had happened. Smell of gas that me it was. Ah yes, with the smell of death. Once we get inside, will collapse because of the gas. Yes, the room was full of it, no air at all. Il veut pas péter les murs fenêtres, genre, parce que c'est dangereux de si. En vrai, c'est vraiment dangereux. Hein. Genre, sinon, ils doivent laisser les portes ouvertes. Hein. Same thing. That the stove goes out at night. Sleep in bed. The poorly cursed the convict. Oh, someone's feeling defensive. Ça me perturbe. Oh, that reminds me actually. Yes? About young Ducan. The night before the poor chap perished. Been writing a letter of affection to a young lady. A love letter, you mean? Yes. Where did I put it now? Ah, here it is. Left it on my desk. If you'll excuse me, let me see now. What does it say? My most beautiful and charming sweetheart. Do you think that we should be reading such a personal piece of correspondence? My dear Sato, that is precisely why I prefaced my reading with, if you'll excuse me. I will not excuse you, Mr. Sholmes, no! Sadly, he didn't address it, though. So, I've no means to delivering the thing, rather sad, really. I see, that's going to play on my mind. But really, the identity of Mr. Ross Sweetheart has no bearing on the case. I think we should leave well alone. Yes, I suppose you're right. Indeed, the rest is missing. However, there is a name attributed to the man's most beautiful and charming sweetheart. Mr. Sholmes, please, I already had to tell you about this once. My undying love for you, my colorful, darling olive green. Olive Green? The woman who was plunged into a coma after a knife plunged into her back outside this house 5 days ago. Damn! A victim of the last case Sasaki-san was in court for, who regained consciousness only yesterday. Is it just chance that her name has come up now? Could it possibly be a mere coincidence? Mr. Naruto, whatever can this mean? Give that letter to me. Reading personal correspondence can have its merits. You see, Miss Sato? Oh merde, il va me tuer. Est-ce que j'ai la lettre au moins? Non, j'ai pas la lettre, what the fuck. Bon, y a pas grand chose du coup à faire. Appuche le vioc. Appuche. Est-ce qu'il y a encore des choses à voir? Mais je me dis vraiment, il y a un truc derrière, hein, obligé. Hein. Merde, je dois aller où déjà? Ah. Mr. Naruto, I just finished speaking with the doctor. It seems Miss Green is well enough to be discharged at last. This is good news, but hopefully just before... Ah! What is it? Miss Green! What was that? She clearly just hides something behind her back. One moment! I'll be with you in a jiffy! One moment! I'll be with you in a jiffy! Ah, hello everyone! What are you all doing here? The doctor has said I can't be discharged, so I'm just getting my thing together. Miss Green, what were you just doing? Oh, nothing. Really? I was just about to take some medicine the doctor prescribed for me, that's all. Well, we were hoping to have another quick chat with you, if that's alright. I don't really have anything else to say to you, to tell you. Alright, she's definitely behaving strangely. Let's see if we can coax something out of her. Mr. Naruto, we shouldn't be peeking at anyone. Oi! Mustn't do that either. And maybe you, Mr. Sato, shouldn't be peeking into a young man's mind either, huh? Damn. Yes, she looked rather preoccupied, didn't she? I suppose that could be it, in fact. Oh no! Oh no! Well, if you have to take something you don't like, it's best to get... Non mais en fait, c'est... Rinosuke, what the fuck? Wrong go, isn't it? Oh dear, and I thought it was Miss Green I should be worrying about at the moment. saying wrong? Non mais... Oh, Rinosuke c'est le genre de... Oh my god, non. Conversation. It's wonderful news that you were on screen. Thank you. Lots of people on the anyway, so I don't think I should keep anyone waiting. Around and chat. That's for sure. Miss, do you know this man? Miss Green, we were hoping to ask you about someone. Mr. Duncan Ross. You knew him, didn't you? Ah! Oh! Oh no, I'm so sorry. The bottle of medicine fell down when she did. Miss Green, are you alright? Je crois qu'elle voulait prendre du poison. Parce que cette couleur, c'est pas possible. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to startle you like that. No, it's alright. I just wasn't expecting it. But how do you know about the can? Duncan. Mr. Ross had been writing a letter when he passed away. The landlord found it in his room. It was a very personal letter to you. It was at the art school. That's where I met Duncan a year ago now. He was working to fund his studies. He dreamt of becoming a professional artist one day. And the two of you became romantically involved? Yes, that's right. We were very much in love. We were engaged to be married, actually. That's why he decided to move into a cheaper room to save money for your wedding. And that's what led him to Mr. Gary Debs? Yes, he told me he found the worst but cheapest room in the entire East End. And then, 1 month ago, that's when it happened. We're so terribly sorry, Miss Green. Oh, it's all in the past now, I suppose. Oh no, poor Miss Green. She looked desperately sad. I was starting to think that's just her look. But now I see that she has every reason to feel that it's against her. Damn. I do hope you won't think I'm being rude, but would you mind leaving me in peace now? I have to leave the hospital soon. Oh, I'm so sorry, we didn't mean to hold you up. Of course we are. Mr. Naruto. Je savais que c'était lui. Surely you were not about to leave. That's quite out of the question. What? Mr. Schultz? I didn't realize you were here. But of course I was, my dear fella, watching it intently from the shadows, as always. Well, make your presence known next time. Mr. Shams, what's this about? Something which occurred to me with some regularity, Mr. Sato, is this. Why do detectives insist on such an post facto modus operandi? C'était dur à dire. Why solve a case after it's happened? Indeed, instead of preventing a case before it happens. That is what sets a great detective apart. What do you mean? There is a case waiting to happen under our very nose, Mr. Naruto. So let us disaster. Let us prevent this case from ever happening with nothing but careful observation. Alright. All the clues you need are set before you. You need only look, and you cannot fail to see. You can do it, Mr. Naruto! I know you can! What do you mean? Oh shit! That mouse seemed to be dead. Look, it doesn't... I didn't notice it's there before, did you? I think perhaps he drank the medicine that spilled out of the bottle. But that's the bottle that Miss Green was about to drink from when we arrived. Non, par contre, là, il y a deux trucs. Genre... Non, c'est pas possible qu'un rat puisse mourir d'un médicament. C'est pas possible. Genre, comme ça, genre... En quelques secondes. You don't think... Ah, I see you've come to appreciate the true nature of this scene. But awful tragedy about to take place. Yes, I think it's falling into place. Miss Green, the contents of that bottle you had before has spilled out on the floor, and the poor mouse that drank it has sadly died. I think it's clear that the bottle must have contained a powerful poison. Don't worry, I will attend to the mouse personally. Presently. Oh. Attends, elle arrive à... Putain, elle a réussi, genre... Waouh! Elle a récupéré la souris, elle a jeté. Bah, l'a jeté, la... Miss Green. Were you intending to go the same way as that rodent? To take your own life? Ah! Once we left, you would have put it to your lips again, wouldn't you? And taken the poison. No! Miss Green, please talk to us! And then when we first arrived, his brain was thinning. Yes. Sure believe from here. Perhaps we should ask Miss Green about it. One of us will engage. Besoin once we peaceful enough. Suicide. 10 seconds later, and we would have arrived at a very different scene here. Putain, quand même, faut le faire parce que le fait que Shanks l'a remarqué et que, genre, Rinosuke et Susato allaient se barrer comme si de rien n'était, genre, c'est un truc de malade. 10 seconds later, and we would have arrived at a very different scene here. It all probability which we in all probability we would not have enjoyed this most delightful conversation. Of course, perhaps it hasn't been quite too delightful from your perspective, Miss Green. Actually, in a way, now that everything out in the open, I feel like a weight has been lifted. Tell me, how did you acquire that medicine? We've been on all when the doctor come to examine me in the morning. He always leave the medicine garden open for a while, so I snuck this out when he wasn't looking. I wonder what it contained. I'm afraid I don't really know. I thought if I drank it, my stop the pain somehow. Oh please, Miss Green, don't talk of such things. Well, it seemed clear now that contains poison. Yes, that poor little mouse is proof of that. Oh no. Oh, it's all my fault. What I have done? I shall remove this to my office, Miss Green. I take it, you have no objection. No, none. Wait! Wait, shit! Le morceau de lettre. Le morceau de lettre. C'est littéralement le même! What the fuck? Neither similar names and readdress appear in this car. Was at my home the day before the incident that put me in the hospital here. Regarding the death. I have information regarding the death of Ducan Ross. Wait a minute. 17th of this month? The day he was stabbed on Pearl Road. And 5 p.m. Precisely the time when the incident occurred. Slug and salad, yes. Does mean that? Yes, I'm sure you've guessed. That day when I was by the knife, I was actually on my way. Goodness. So that's that day. I'm sorry I didn't say anything before. I think I really will have to ask you to excuse me now. Told you everything. Yes, I'm very sorry. Such a painful memories for you. No, it's fine. Miss Green. Please promise us you won't try to do anything like that again. Yes, don't worry. Your detective friend has me bottled now anyway. And besides, I've been stabbed in the back and had a close shave with a bottle of poison, and I'm still here. I think I'm destined to see things through the end. I might sound a little concerned, but well, that's how all this had made me feel. Leaving Miss Green behind, we made our way back to Baker Street with Sholmes. Well, it would appear with the end to the investigation trial for today. Yes, it's late. And Mr. Naruto, did you discover anything that may be of use to you in the court tomorrow? You think? Details about Mr. Shakespeare, Mr. Gary Dave's loggings, the convict's Selden. There are many this case, and we're yet to see to the heart of it, if you ask me. That's my feeling anyway. And how wondering about the result of the analysis to Mr. Natsume T, you mean? Yes, will they have found it or not? Oh dear. Yes, Barack Van Zix. Ah, ça va. But I wish you every success, of course. And I thought I was late to rise this morning. Tomorrow will be a new dawn. I intend to spring from my bed at the crisp hour and attend the trial. Oh no! Oh no! Mr. Shows, you're going to come? Indeed, whether happens, I shall be there. We'll cooperate in the morning. Well, I think we've done all we can. All that's left is remain focused and keep fighting for Mr. Natsume's cause until the very end. Mais en fait, London, the world most Turkish city, to some 6 million people. But away from the razzle-dazzle, down back alleys and behind bricked-up windows, the lonely lurk. Seki-san had battled long and hard with loneliness during his many months here. Damn. As Mr. Sean said, tomorrow will be a new dawn for all of us. To be continued. Damn. Save, yes. Toc. Il est juste 17h. Damn. The old ballet. Oh shit! Non mais je dis, hein, je m'attendais à ce qu'à un moment il me fasse ça hein, dans le jeu. Mais je m'attendais pas à ce qu'il le fasse maintenant. Hein. Comme ils m'ont fait avec Sholmes. Je sais plus c'était quand, mais ils m'ont fait avec Sholmes. Mais je m'attendais pas à ce qu'il le fasse avec Soseki. Hein. Et d'aussi près en plus. Je vais bien. On va encore dire I'm a cat. This is it then, Mr. Naruto? Yes, it's time to put an end to this now. To the miserable curse that has been plaguing Mr. Natsume to everything. My bad. And in my own small way, I shall do everything I can to help you. I always appreciate your help, Mr. Sato. Suffering Sasaki selfishly Ah! Good morning to you, too, Mr. Natsume. Good morning! Good morning, Lokium student Mr. Naruto Esquire. Listen to you too, chatting away happily as if the main player of today's trial isn't here. Why would you do that? Why? Oh dear. Why, we didn't mean to cause offense, Mr. Natsume. I thought perhaps that because you had your eyes shut so tightly you're meditating, finding inner calm. It seemed wrong to disturb you. I was waiting. What's the matter, Mr. Natsume? You seem different somehow today. Why, naturally, that's because of intended spiritual... I think the best of literature, you see, is a journey to discover one's own depth. Oh, putain. Or such like. That's the sort of morning conversation I was hoping for. That's why I had my eyes shut. I missed the sign, I'm afraid. Somehow, you'll have to forgive me. And you mustn't talk of your path leading you to death, Mr. Natsume. That was just an example! Oh yes, there it is. Inner calm. You were rarely come to see me at all yesterday. I was sure you'd abandon me and return to your beautiful long-lost homeland. You've not even been, we've not even been in Great Britain a week yet. Yes, well, anyway, I intend to set everything straight in court today. I'm determined to uncover the truth. I've actually reached an important decision myself. Oh? What sort of decision? I shall fill you in after retrial. Alright. It would seem Mr. Schultz isn't coming today after all. It's very clever. It's a very clever message, I think. My dear fellow, you must win this battle on your own merits. It's a very clear message, I think. That he's overslept again. Non mais par contre, Sholmes c'est un mood en fait. The Great Detective, my arch nemesis. A long may stay away, if you ask me. Defendant, you really are a president. This man is bad speaking. Yummy, 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 yummy. Je viens de réaliser un truc. Putain, ils ont pas mis tous mes tags. J'en ai marre. Wait. Putain, j'adore Twitch. Est-ce qu'ils vont mettre mes tags? Oui, putain, ils les ont mis. Bravo. Nice. Today, once again, we face the Reaper. And when the Reaper stands for the prosecution, the defendant's fate is sealed. But I don't believe in that legend any more than I believe in Soseki-san's curse. Oh shit, my bad. My bad. The truth is hidden here, somewhere. I won't let it escape me. I have to keep believing in my client. And keep fighting to the very end, that's all. Si je me tape un autre screamer, je vais pleurer. Oh my god. In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare the court to be in session. J'ai oublié de faire ça une grosse voix. I call upon the counsel for the prosecution and defense to declare their willingness to proceed. The prosecution is ready. Yes, the defense is ready. Very good. And now I call upon the 6 ladies and gentlemen of the jury, chosen by lot of represent the will of the people and certainly justice will be done, you mark my words. I feel a special... Oh, that's for me, please, as you like. Should I, if you ask me, should I? It is sympathy for the man at all. For the man at all. Like I said yesterday and I'll say again. Let's go. Oh, may the Lord show us lights and this. Now, Lord Von Six, what can you tell us? Prosecution report, please, for the court. In relation to the theory expounded by the defense yesterday regarding the defendant's T. So, he does have the results. Say it! Spit out! Before the prosecution delivers the black news about the black tea belonging to the black card in the code, in the dock, my bad. Pray allow me a moment to savor a liquid of a more sanguine hue. Please stop using a word that I won't use, Mr. Van Zix. In fact, I'll defer to the good detective for the report. Here's to you, Inspector. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. The indicted by the defense, we found a bar of soap just outside the victim's window in the snow. And there was indeed a froze reddish liquid in a little depression of the top of it. Yes, that's the tea. Some put there that night. It was tea. Wasn't a trace. There wasn't a trace of any other toxic substance in it. No poison at all. It's innocent. It's in the clear. Nice. What a revelation. Yay! As I suspected. This makes it quite clear. Defendant, Mr. Saseki. Oh mais je vais l'enculer. Yo! Shakespeare. My learned friend is jumping to conclusion again. A typical Nipponese reaction. What? Yes, it's true. No poison was found in the few drops of liquid discovered from the soap in the window ledge. But what logic is that? Would you take a drop from conclude that the water in the ocean isn't salty? Are you mad? Are you mad? My words, the water in the ocean is extremely salty, Consul. Exactly. And fields for drinking, just as the victim T was in question, as the court has already heard. Bitter was precise words from the lips of Mr. William Shakespeare. Execution now call back to the stand. Are you mad? Are you mad, bro? Very well, I will uphold the prosecution request. Mr. Shakespeare? Yes, it sounds like we're going to have another confrontation with our theatrical friend. Je dirais pas ce qu'il dit, hein. Voilà, je dis. Believe, show Mr. Shakespeare to the stand. Genre, c'est encore... Genre, il a la pire façon de parler. Et de lire, c'est horrible. Mr. William Shakespeare, the victim of this despicable crime. Yeah? Yes, but as was revealed in yesterday's proceedings, the witness is not as innocent as we had perhaps first been led to believe. Using bar of soap such as this, as he has been stealing gas from the supplying company, yes. Putain. That's right, fellow juror. Don't forget this man is a rotten thief. I've forgotten. Keep all that about ice coins a DT secret, don't you? You should own up sooner. Arrest him! I say arrest him at once and let him feel the sitting in my tail. What? Huh? Oh my god, if you acknowledge your wrongdoing, what exactly are you doing here? Je peux pas aller en prison. Ou de jail. But there was no poison in the tea found in your room. The police have attested to that. Fancy, stop being mad, you stupid bitch! What do you, what the defense would assert as an will quickly be cleared up by the witness testimony. That is that not so, Mr. Shakespeare? Is that not so? Just isn't that On dit pas plutôt isn't that right? Is it... What the fuck, bro? Very well, let the witness testify to explain this shit. Tell the court why that poison apparently attend your body through none found in the tea. Non mais si on fait ça, genre, si on le laisse avec des rats, il va choper la peste. Ou une maladie comme ça. Putain. Mais en tout cas, je le dis sincèrement, Shakespeare, prison. Pour moi. Genre, sincèrement. Parce que je le trouve suspect de ouf. Et, genre, par contre, en vrai, il y a peut-être autre chose. Soit c'est vraiment lui, ou soit c'est Miss Olive. Parce qu'en vrai, quand j'y pense, c'est peut-être lui qui a tué du camp. Par contre, les détails sur Van Zix à l'aide. Genre, j'ai vraiment l'impression que genre, les personnages principaux sont putain de détaillés. Et les persos un peu secondaires, genre... Je sais pas, genre... Bro! That's true. That's true. That's a fucking fact. Poison was slipped into the cup after the tea had been poured. Normal way for the poison to be administered in my experience. They did the boy dirty. My man. Oh shit. Experience. Did you try to kill someone, Van Zix? Putain. En vrai, j'imagine trop Van Zix, genre, tester le truc en mode... Tiens, du thé, bâtard. But no poison bottle was found at the scene. Because, quite simply, the Nipponese took the bottle back to his own room. Huh? The absence of vessel contained the poison only because sick when things subside. Ugh, I knew that. By now it should be perfectly clear. Oh my god, titties. Oi! Listen here, you little shit! J'aimerais trop dire ça. my god! Wow. I do declare. Thank you for your testimony, witness. Counsel, proceed with the cross-examination. Yes, my lord. Damn. Putain, je vais encore bégayer. Ah! Japanese man did come to my chamber with a tea. Ouais, mais il y a un truc. There is something that he doesn't talk about, and that's me. C'est ça en fait. Et j'en ai marre parce que je veux savoir c'est quoi ce truc. Oh my god. Must be was drinking from then. It's stained on the inside. It does that, I'm afraid. Even green tea. Oi! We don't kill people here. We put them in jail and let them like maybe die in jail if they want. If they want. Really, I've never noticed before. I've never noticed. I've never made. More like. Go sit down. Drink tea while it's hot. That's the Japanese way, isn't it? It's like one of my Japanese anime. Japanese. Oh shit. Most of them are Japanese. Damn. Okay. The witness statement is clearly. Ah! 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 Fuck! Kill him with fire. What? I'm gonna get some help. I'm dumb. Sticker from Shimatsune was drinking some of the other. I suppose I'm drunk. Otherwise, gulp it down too. Sorry, Mr. Naruto. Oh, you just spill it little by little. It goes cold. This you in the proper way to take tea. Hot tea is always nice. Genre, moi personnellement, mon thé, je le bois toujours quand il est chaud et quand il devient froid, il est pas bon. Cold tea is disgusting. Object the fuck up. We claim that Mr. Natsume didn't drink a drop of tea on the night in question. But that's impossible. How? The two teacups from the scene, one used by the victim and the other by the defendant. have a clear difference between them. One that represents the proof. A difference. Look at inside of the cup, just here, there's clearly visible ring. Yes, a tea ring. Place enough. C'est pas normal. It's not normal. Indeed, it's just saying a cure or when one leaves tea in the cup for a while. And yet, Mr. Natsume's cup has no such a ring. Good lord, you're right, it's completely clean. Exactly what Mr. Natsume told the court yesterday. The Japanese saying he could drink tea. Well, it's hot. Yes! That's right, yes! Mr. Natsume was to his usual self that night and drank his tea in no time. You bitch. If as you claim in your testimony didn't touch a drop of his tea, if he didn't touch a drop of his tea, a ring would have developed on the inside of his cup as well after the several hours the tea was left standing. In short, Mr. Shakespeare, you lied again! You clearly lied in court to the court. Oh my god! Oh my god, not again! Oh putain avec le vin. As a rule, I'll fill my allowed callus up to 7 times during any one trial. Okay, good for you, Van Zix. Okay. You might want to keep that information to yourself. What the fuck? It's on occasion. Strike me and I pour more times than I intend until the bottle is dry. Don't forget the fact that you yeet your fucking bottle on the fucking wall. You dumb fuck. Your drinking habits are fascinating but irrelevant. Ah! On the contrary, they illustrate the fickleness of human memory. Huh? To William Shakespeare. You previously stated that you made the coins of ice from the leftover tea in the accused cup. Could it be that you were perhaps mistaken? Could it be that, yes, perhaps there was some tea remaining in the small teapot left at the sea? What? Huh? A fact that had vanished from your memory until now. Van Zix, what are you trying to do? Qu'est-ce que... Huh? Oh la pute. Putain, mais c'est une salope en fait. What? He has the power of God and anime by his side. That's why. And he is muscular too. I think I couldn't like break something like in my hands, to be honest. And I feel like if I did, I would be hurt a lot. My man has ripped hands. And you suddenly remember now that you made a mistake before? Muscle hands, yes. Are we supposed to believe that?
Objection.
Oh my god, shh! People memories are imperfect, my learned friend, which is why we rely on evidence instead. But in any case, it makes no difference. The victim's most recent testimony tells us two things of note. Firstly, that the poison was put into the victim's teacup only. And second, that this spoiled cup was not the source of the inspired ice coin that have bewitched this court. Prosecution makes a fine summary of the facts. Furthermore, that testimony remains valid and in full support of the established fact. In other words, yay, show them titties, queen! Claim by the defense simply does not exist. No. What does this mean then? It means there's no issue with the guest. What the fuck? Establishment. What the fuck? My lord. I may speak, my lord. Yes, Mr. Foreman. I believe we rotten defense do pay that rotten defense lawyer. By me? You may be right. You all know it's making cones of ice to keep himself warm. Lawyer, say if there's a dose of poison. Never said anything like that. What the fuck? What? No. You can't yet. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you will state your decision now.
Guilty.
Guilty. Guilty. Guilty.
Guilty. Guilty.
I hereby declare the jury to be in one accord. I swear to fucking God, I will slap this man's head over and over. How is this happening? My lord, the defense asserts its right to carry out a submission examination. Mission. Very well, the courts uphold the defense right. Typical, my learned friend is unable to accept the obvious truth. Trial will therefore enter the second submission examination immediately. Jurors, the court calls upon it. Issue the state the ground upon which you found the defendant guilty of the crime of which he is charged. Damn. I am a man of logic, me, and having considered all the evidence, the defense must logically be guilty. I do agree that the gas is far too expensive. I can quite understand why the man would want to avoid paying. Stuff exploded. Can poison you, so obviously. Gas needs. This doesn't come for free. Looking. Truth be told, let's see, my wife served up for me is sketchy at times. Explanation is there. Huh? Do I feel that perhaps personal opinion about gas and somewhat, but never mind. No, you really should mind. Truth is, on the contrary, wasn't as we hoped. And Mr. Shakespeare was poisoned. There can be no doubt of that. Then how are we supposed to turn this around? I think we need to establish the method by which Mr. Shakespeare was actually poisoned. Our only hope is to demonstrate that to the court. But trying at this stage, so not so well. We be found guilty. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh putain. Oh putain. Can we please refrain from all this talk of gas? There's an all-out attack on the way. Case read a notice against my company gas. And am I supposed to sit here and take it? Am I? I don't think so. Keep buzzing now. What about that explosion here? And there's nothing in comparison. An explosion could hardly be described as nothing, madam. Nevertheless, the thief of your gas is for our enemies. The gas companies, of course. Other gas companies, not quite what I was expecting. Square, indeed, nobody questioning that, madam. This company, but there or another. What? But if they don't have any gas, how do they go about selling it to people? I wouldn't think it would do. But they steal our gas, you see, and sell it. Steal your gas? How on earth is such a thing possible? Companies like ours deliver gas to people's home via a network of pipes. Legally, the praise of strong teeth.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me.
The fuck? You have something to say about that, juror number 3? Oh golly, you mean me? I'm terribly sorry. I was just thinking to myself. I really did catch him off guard there. Thinking about what the lady next to you was saying, correct? Well, yes. I just got a little late about it recently, you see. Go on. A guest worker visited my house the other day to investigate the pipe work. The pipe work. We need to ask for your cooperation while we carry out a secret check of your property, sir, the fellow said. So I let him in, and do you know what he did? I'm afraid I have no idea. Please tell us. Proceed to take one of my lights off the wall. Going into it. What do you think you're doing, young man? Giving away company secret there. Oh, please, everybody knows. But it was very nearly the death of me, I can tell you. What do you mean? I'll explain if you don't mind. As I said before, gas companies connect their customer to our pipe networks. Yes, but how does blowing into the pipe come into it? Obviously, there's gas in the pipe, and it's at a fairly low pressure. By blowing here, the pipe can make the pressure drop. And if you do that, any light connected to the same pipe will flicker for a moment. I see. In other words, if upon blowing into the pipe, the light off and contact with your company flicker, you can know in the pipes. Exactly, my lord. Watch out. The reason why we have teams of workers going around neighborhoods to investigate which light flicker. People who come to my house didn't know. Thank you. Wow, she blew hard then. Wait, you mean? That's right, the light didn't just flicker. They went out along with stove, gas, starter to the house. What a disaster. Must have been interrupted because the man blew too hard, so the flames went out. I'm afraid I yelled at the fellow, "Are you trying to kill us all?" I said. Nothing. It's fine, it's possibly. Wait! Wait. Hmm. Another think perhaps. Yes. This is almost certainly the clue that we've been hoping for. Jury number 3. The defense requests that you amend your statement to include that information. Oh well, if you like, I don't mind. Well, I do! That's our company's secret method of... Like I said, madame, it's widely known already! Very well, juror number 3, you will amend your statement accordingly. Bon, par contre, je vais allumer la lumière parce que là, je commence à avoir mal aux yeux. Et j'ai besoin de lumière. I need light. 2 secondes. Ah, hop. Oh my god. Very well. Yeah. Yes, my lord, although I'm not very sure what the point of all this is. Ah! Alors... Objection. Those two statements clearly distracting each other. Gracious. So juror number 6, do I heard what juror number 3 just said? Oh, what? Yes, of course, I heard him mumbling about something or other. There is another explanation here, I believe. Something beside Mr. Natsume T did, in a matter of speaking, pass the victim's lips on the night in question. What? What explanation? I wonder, did the police check the mouth of the gas pipe feeding the wall light at the scene to see if there were any trace of poison there? I was curious to see what your floundering would result in this time, but the mouth of a gas pipe? Scotland Yard have enough to do without exploring such irrelevance. Hold it! Oh shit. What are you trying to say, Mr. Shakespeare? Carrément. I thought I'd been quite clear, but let me put it another way. The description could have been on the mouth of the gas pipe that feeds the wall lamp in your room. And that's how the poison came to enter your body. Good lord. Are they tasty than gas pipe? Is that what strength is saying? Perhaps no actress would perform a kiss scene with him, huh?
Objection!
This is no submission examination. This is a farce. A farce. Prosecution will not stand for any more of my lower Nipponese friend's conjecture. Yeah, I fucked up. No. To begin with, the lamp in the victim room is high on the wall. In order to have placed his lips to the pipe that feeds it, he would have to be Quoique, il aurait pu. 26. We have proof. We have proof. Proof. Nice proof.
Objection.
It's true. I have no proof that Mr. Shakespeare put his lips to the pipe. However, I can say with some certainty that that on multiple occasions, Mr. Shakespeare has been doing something in front of that lamp on his wall. And I have evidence to prove it. Alright? Ancient liar. The photographic print that Mr. Sholmes gave us. This is the proof.
Take that!
Take that! What the? These are... wait. What are they called? Ah, yes. Skin prints that were found at the sea. Skin prints? Console? I've never heard of such things. This, the Justice Ministry currently is... fingerprint. My lord, this is an exciting new technique developed by the great detective Mr. Sherlock Holmes. It reveals all the places that Mr. Shakespeare touched in his room. Never seen anything like it. I mean, that's black magic, isn't it? Wow. If anyone could invent something like this, it's that great Sholmes fella. That's for sure. I agree. The month edition was quite fascinating. We find skin print in many places that would expect it on the table, on the costumes. However, Mr. Shakespeare also appears to have been touching some very unexpected place on his room. For example, here, around the hanging picture, there, indeed, multiple handprints appear to be visible. Well, I wonder, could he have been appreciating the artwork, perhaps? At first, my colleague and I thought the same. However, imagine standing with your hand where those prints are, and you would find yourself directly in front of. Ah! I don't believe it. A gas lamp. True, the reason why isn't immediately obvious. It's clear that Mr. Shakespeare has regularly been standing with his hand to the wall in front of the lamp, in front of that lamp. Right. What have you been up to, you nut? I'd ask the court to record juror number 4 earlier statement. Me? What did I say? You said that blowing into a gas pipe would make the light in the entire building flicker. And now, if you recall juror number 3 statement... What? Me? Now? When the gas work... Who is it? His home blew too much force into the pipe. It caused all the lights and the gas stove to go out and gas to start leaking into the room. Obviously, that incident was an incident. However, simple fact is Mr. Shakespeare were to have blown hard into the gas pipe here in his room. We'll have 3 over lights and gas stove in the building at will. cricket. Are you suggesting that the man goes the gas to...
Objection!
I acknowledge that the prosecution is required to remain silent during commission examination. I must toast my learned friend and to disregard for the letter of the law. The meaning of this Lord Van Ziek's curious photograph or whatever it is presented by the defense skin prints clearly they cannot be accepted as any form of visible evidence in this case. But it's developed by the great detective. It's nothing. A mere toy developed by an amateur. Too much time on his hands. Eh? Certainly, even the research of this nature by the Mr. Sean cannot be recognized by the court as formal evidence. But please, my lord, if I may, Mr. Sato, it was not the defense's intention to submit the skin prints as formal evidence. We merely wished to present the result of great detective investigation of the scene as a tool by which to explain a possibility to the ladies and gentlemen of the jury. And if the trial were to come to an end now, we should never learn the truth behind these mysterious handprints that everyone has now seen. I don't believe we can allow that happen, and I'm sure the juror would agree. You're right. Those strange handprints are a significant clue. It's down to us to decide. Sure, number three? Oh yes, I do declare. Fascinating. Damn, let's go! Nice! What's the matter with you two? 40. Oh, I did say... break a promise. No, wait! Nice! Let's go! Oh, well done, Mr. Naruto. If just one more juror, his or her mind, Mr. Natsume's trial will have to continue. Thank you, Mr. Sato, but I couldn't have done it without you. That's true. Oh no, it was you who identified the clue after all. A mature success. Oh, qu'est-ce qui t'arrive? Why, Mr. Shakespeare, you seem to be losing your composure. Just one more juror, Mr. Naruto. You can do it! Continue, Consul. Oh, the evidence you say. That's right, and there is no room for doubt. It's all pointing at the Japanese man with the big mustache. Say the Englishman with the bigger mustache. But the defense just demonstrate another possible explanation for the event on the night in question. What do you make of that? Pardon. What you so call skin prints. It's an exciting new forensic investigation technique developed by the great detective himself. The numerous handprints of the wall are still clearly out of the ordinary. And if Mr. Shakespeare has indeed put his mouth to the gas pipe on the night in question, it can't be denied that there's a possibility that's where the poison was. Well, yes, I won't deny that it's playing on my mind. But as the prosecution, we said we should pay no heed form of evidence. And besides, yes, even if a fellow has been up to some mischief with the gas pipe dozens of times before, doesn't mean make impression of it. Oh. I'm afraid I can't change my sentence. You make a very valid point, sir. What? That's true. Perhaps I was a little hasty. No, wait! Look, you got your chance here. With your testimony. Nationality of this, please. Just leave our nationality out of it. Racist again. Mr. Narodo, if we can position, I'm afraid the juror will change their mind before change them back. En vrai, supporting testimony. No. I'm not sure if I don't have evidence to support my... However, there is witnesses' testimony. That testimony... Testimony. Yes, it's all connected, everything is linked. Person... Little about... Sasaki-san! Woo! Obviously, I'm talking about the defendant, Mr. Sasaki Natsume himself. Defendant? At the very beginning of the proceeding here in court yesterday, Mr. Natsume said the following. My loggings, there have been a whole series of strange happenings. My loggings. Even that fateful night it happened when I returned from Shakespeare's room. My gas stove and went to my bed, but before long, the stove went out and somebody tried to kill me. Damn! The night in question, the gas in the defendant's room went out. So I asked the court, no coincidence or not. Good golly. So that same superior fellow blew air into the gas pipe to make the man's stove go out on purpose. What for? To kill him! Mr. Foreman. What the? What is it, man? Cannot allow judgment to be passed wisely, this doubt remains. It's true that I don't have conclusive evidence yet, however. You must surely agree there is more to this case than meets the eyes. Yeah. Oh, fair enough. Like I said at the outset, I'm a man of logic, first and foremost. Let's go. That's 4 jurors leaning through not guilty, my lord. We've overturned the decision. Therefore, the defense called for the trial to continue. this land. Nice! Mr. William Shakespeare, Lord. Let's see, in response to various revelations made during the submission examination. The true handprint I've made. Find that oh, what the fuck are you doing? I'm done with this. This great courtroom has been enough already. Jury number 5. Me? As I went to some pains to point out already, information Detective Toy has no place in a British court of law. Ugh. As such, although this man did indeed stand before the gas lamp with his hands against the wall, May said this time, Objector, you would all do well to remember that.
Objection.
But the prosecution must concede that it would be extremely simple to verify. Just order him off. Gas by filling that lamp to be examined. Trace of poison there.
Objection.
It appears to be extremely simple, isn't my Nipponese friend mine? You really recall in order to check for the presence of poison in the tea. Acquired. Yes. Therefore it should be beyond you. Imagine that even poison were to have been spread on the pipe, would have completely evaporated by now, making any analysis impossible. Ugh. I didn't think of that. Oh shit. In any case, Counsel, I failed to see what could possibly have motivated the man to do as you described. There's only one possibility that I can think of, and that is to use the leaking gas to commit murder. Order, Counsel. Precisely whose life do you plotting to end? Sasaki-san, my baby boy. Sasaki-san, if a gas lamp were to go out, it would be noticed immediately, of course. But a gas stove, on the other hand, could be simply by the killer without anyone noticing. To death in no time. Mr. Gary Depp, the landlord, has a large fireplace in his part of the residence of the top floor. In other words, he doesn't. It wasn't the landlord, but a fellow logger whose life Mr. Shakespeare was trying to end. Outrageous. I'm talking, of course, about the defendant. Mr. Natsume isn't the villain in this case. He's the victim this man was trying to murder. But gracious.
Objection.
Oh my god, what the fuck? The accused is actually... It's interesting. However, the fundamental fact of the case remained unchanged. Namely, that the accused is the aggressor here. What? How can you still claim that? Let us... Sim the indeed poison. Oh, yes. Yeah. I did put in there. Logical. If someone were unaware, how would he or she have known to lace the end of the gas pipe with poison? Must ask, how could anyone have known of Mr. Shakespeare's murderous design? To suggest, naturally, the sole possible answers are obvious. Only the man whose life was being threatened could possibly have known. What? In other words, the person who put the poison can only have been just Mr. Sasaki Natsume. Huh? Whatever Mr. William Shakespeare may or may not have convicted to, he was nevertheless the victim of a mental poison attack, and the only person who could possibly have continued the attack is the accused, Mr. Natsume. Defendants constantly raising a spell to avert suspicions from the accused, far from it. In fact, now that a clear motive for the poisoning has been successfully established. Oh shit. Suspicion greater than either creature vinegar. I do not agree, my Nipponese friend. Damn you, hot bastard. How did he manage to turn that around on me so rapidly? I don't know, man. Mr. Naruto, you must respond. Otherwise, the member of the jury may very well change and leaning against us again. And this may be our last chance to gain the advantage. What advantage? It would seem that somebody put poison on the gas pipe in Shakespeare's room. So we must name that person now and as soon as guilt. True culprit. Thanks. Guess you make a correct choice this time, Mr. Foreman. What? Oh, don't.
Objection!
There is one other person who I believe could have been involved in all of this. The true culprit of this crime. True culprit? A term found only in second-rate novel featuring third-rate great detective my Nipponese friend. But why not? This farce has gone on for so long already, so I see no reason to cut it short before its disappointing climax. Thank you! Tell us, my little Nipponese friend, what is your latest theory? Is the so-called true culprit of this green, olive green, parce que voilà, elle avait du poison et puis c'est la merde, voilà, tout simplement.
Take that!
name of the person responsible for the poisoning that Miss Shakespeare is, I believe, Miss Olive Green. Miss Olive Green? Miss Olive Green? I do feel as soon as I've heard that name, the person so I recall her, Miss Olive Green, the woman from 6 days ago. Don't look at me like that. Victim of a recent case on Dry Road. Oh, of course, yes, Miss Green. She was, I believe, but I heard she regained consciousness 2 days ago. But remind the court that Mr. Shakespeare is 3 days ago. So on the night that incident occurred, Miss Green was in unconsciousness. So on that face, it would be seen she couldn't possibly be responsible, but still. My colleague and I visited Miss Green in the hospital yesterday, and we found her to be in possession of a bottle of poison. Gracious, she had poison? And there is another fact that links Miss Green to his case as well. The defense requests that she brought to the witness stand in order to explain the details to the court. Tell me, Mr. Shakespeare. Are you acquainted with Miss Green? Judging by the look of Mr. Shakespeare's face, I think perhaps he generally doesn't know her, at least not by name. To my words, let's see, my little Nepalese friend forced through conclusion. Oh, shit. I appreciate that. Prosecution requests a short recess, my lord, in order to witness and bring her here. Yes, Miss Olive Green. Okay, very well, I grant the request. Excellent, I hope. Defense has made the most extraordinary execution. I must say. Thank you, Conceals. Our person is object here. Okay, nice. To be continued. Je vais finir l'épisode aujourd'hui. Hein. Par contre, je vais peut-être aller me chercher un truc à manger parce qu'il est un peu 19h. Et voilà, j'ai légèrement la dalle. 3h30 de stream. Oh la vache. Une pause va vite fait s'imposer. Parce que je suis un clown. Du coup, time for a break. Ah, je reviens. Il faudra que j'aille me prendre un truc à boire aussi. Faut s'hydrater quand on lit. Putain, bon je reviens. Wait. Me revoilà. Le... qu'à 3h30. Le tic de slime qui m'a frappé. J'ai repensé à ces streams de 12 heures que j'ai fait. Aïe. Aïe. Je suis désolée s'il y a des bruits de bouche. Ah, c'était la bonne époque. Je pense qu'il faudrait que je refasse autant d'heures de jeu, un de ces quatre. Bah, autant d'heures de stream plutôt. Pardon. Pardon. Mais on va dire que pour l'instant, voilà. Peut-être que je refais... Genre, si je refais un gros stream, je pense que j'essaierai de faire soit des Metal Gear, soit Bayonetta, soit... soit Final Fantasy XV. Enfin, bon, je verrai. Pour l'instant, voilà. Okay, joyful, jubilant, jumping jacks. Wait. Mr. Natsume, I'm so pleased for you. Locum student, Mr. Naruto Esquire, and non-locum juridical assistant, Miss Mikotoba Esquires. Oh, finally, at long last, there can be proof that I'm innocent, and proof that my tea is innocent. Damn. Non. Il a réussi à se réveiller. Il a réussi à se réveiller. Il a réussi à se réveiller, putain de merde. Wait, il est quelle heure? Putain, j'ai oublié l'heure qu'il est dans le jeu. Bon, il doit être vers 11h, je pense. Ah, Herlock Sholmes. Oh, forever silent. He was innocent. Oh, Mr. Schultz, you came. How wonderful. Please save your derision. I know what you all thinking. Good morning, he says, when it's very nearly time for lunch. Your scorn is written clearly across your face. Nobody said it or thought anything of the sort. The truth is, I was determined that today would be the day. As sleep. Me last night, I thought tomorrow, for once, I shall not oversleep. You did oversleep, you dummy! I'll rise early and be present in court to support my companions. Not. Oh, yes! And then I began to muse on this subject. Why do people oversleep? Why, time after time, do they make the same foolish blunder? And the answer came to me at once. So delightful, simple people oversleep because they sleep. Non mais, c'est un génie, c'est un génie, cet homme est un génie, genre vraiment. Et c'est pas une blague, c'est vraiment un génie. Genre, moi, je le dis, hein. Genre, lui, il mérite des putains d'awards. Well, is that not you insight into the matter? Oh, yes. On which realization I then experiment. Shocking. And so the conclusion of last night's experiment is this: a good night's sleep is quite simply essential. Yes, I think most of us probably knew that already. Follow the scientific method. Ah yes, and one more thing. Do you remember this? Ah! Yes, of course. Poison Miss Green was about to drink at the hospital. Hmm. Okay. Wait. I've been hearing so much about. No, even if we lose, we tried. C'est intéressant. Ah! Rexon, how good of you to come. Forget it. Excuse me. Wait a minute, Inspector! I, don't wish to make a nuisance of myself. From the look of your face, let's say it's someone else who you think is making a nuisance of himself. C'est un truc de malade comment il est. Genre, il aime beaucoup, genre, Iris. Mais genre, Shanks, il a vraiment envie de le baffer. That convict actually. Oh, you mean man from this newspaper article discovered yesterday in Shakespeare Room? Sandon. Through the archive at the yard and dug Fellow's file. Et si, genre, si c'est son père ou un bail comme ça, je rigole. Damn! There. This documents include the detail. You're giving us a copy of this important file for do. The clue in the first place, aren't you? I'm just making sure things get in the proper fashion. But knows working are so wonderful. And the inspector here is shining diamond in its crown. No, that's all. Damn! Attends, wait. Les tatouages, c'est pas censé être cher en général. T'as payé... T'as payé quoi ce mois-ci? Moi je dis, je sens que c'est le loyer qui a achevé et l'électricité. Il va encore dormir. Ouf. Bon, c'est quand même un peu cher. Hein. Bon, c'est un tatouage, quoi. This is it. Sonny Brilliant. Mr. William Shakespeare. Final battle. Ah! Bah putain! Bah putain, t'en as fait des choses là sur le coup. Hein. Ouf! Mais après, bon, c'est mieux que de rien faire en vrai. Avec l'argent. Des fois. Des fois, faut un peu en profiter. Bon, après, pour la voiture, c'est voilà, c'est un peu la merde. Le 31, quand il y aura des gosses qui vont des bonbons et tout. tu vas leur donner les plus cheap bonbons que tu peux trouver sur le truc. Ils vont regarder les bonbons, ils vont être en mode mais pourquoi? Dire que Halloween, c'était bien avant. Je pense qu'ils apprécieront. Je pense que ça passera. Je pense que les parents, ils seront moins... Genre... Les parents, en général, ils détestent les bonbons. Les parents détestent Halloween, en général aussi. Donc bon, en vrai, ça passe. Hein. Mais, en vrai, je viens d'y penser. À l'époque... Quand j'étais gosse, j'étais sortie avec mon frère et puis il y avait des amis. Et où j'habitais avant, il y avait un kebab. Bah, un kebabier, ouais, doner. Euh, et on y allait, comme il était ouvert à Halloween. Et du coup, il nous a proposé soit des bonbons, soit de la viande de kebab. Aïe aïe aïe. Et mon frère était le seul à être très intelligent et à demander de la viande de kebab. Et à ce jour, je regrette. Au final, mon frère avait partagé quand même. Putain. Non mais oui. Non mais c'est... En vrai, je me dis... J'aimerais bien retourner là-bas et refaire... et refaire Halloween et demander la putain de viande de kebab. Putain. En même temps, genre quand t'es un gosse, tu te dis pas... Prends le kebab, c'est bien. La viande est mieux que les bonbons de mort. Non, mon petit cerveau s'est dit, non mais moi je fais un truc sucré. Hein. Tu vas en bouffer plein des bonbons, t'as un sac rempli, qu'est-ce que ça fait si tu prends du kebab, la viande de kebab. Et mon frère était le seul à être intelligent, à avoir demandé de la viande de kebab. Non mais en vrai, faut tenter. Mais après, je sais que le mec qui, euh, qui avait le kebab était plutôt cool. Et, et puis, d'un sens, on les connaissait. Comme presque. Bah, genre, il était turc et puis tous les Turcs où je vivais, ils se connaissaient limite. Donc, bon, voilà. Il a pas. Voilà. Il s'est dit, bon, allez, go. Mais sinon, moi, il me semble, ça fait très longtemps qu'on n'a pas revu des gosses fêter Halloween. Et je trouve ça un peu dommage parce que bah, Halloween, c'est super cool. Après, voilà quoi. Je trouve ça triste. Mais après, genre, on se retrouve avec des personnes dans les magasins qui commencent déjà à mettre des décorations de Noël en octobre, la plupart du temps. Que octobre est censé être Halloween, pas Noël. Pour les gens maintenant, mi-octobre, tu peux commencer à mettre tes décorations de Noël. Et je trouve ça putain de triste là, ils sont en train de supprimer l'une des meilleures l'une des meilleures fêtes. Et puis en vrai, je me dis, Faudrait peut-être essayer de tester dans plusieurs endroits. Genre, bah du coup, kebab, pizzeria, comme t'as dit. Sinon, il y a les fast-food qui pourraient être drôles. McDo qui te donne un Big Mac, ça serait drôle, hein, en vrai. Mais en vrai, c'est dommage, parce qu'en plus, il me semble, il y a aussi les gens en général, ils en ont rien à foutre. Mais c'est ça qui est cool! Au moins, le faire, c'est bien! Je sais qu'il y a des vieux, ils sont déprimés parce qu'il y a plus de gosses qui le font. Mais après, il y en a aussi qui en ont marre. Je trouve ça dommage! Parce qu'au final, on se retrouve à avoir des décos de Noël à mi-octobre. Goodness. Lord. Witnesses, state your name and occupation for the court, please. Merci, Spear. Currently unemployed, in other words. Après, moi, je sais que il y avait quand même pas mal de gosses avant, mais bah maintenant, genre, ils ont grandi et ils sont plus. C'est plus les types à, à juste faire des soirées, limite. Pas genre se promener et essayer d'avoir des bonbons. Et je trouve ça grave dommage. Parce que genre, je me dis, genre quand t'es adulte, des fois tu perds cette envie de vouloir le faire. Et au final, ça s'est perdu à force. Et je trouve ça dommage. In other words. Shakespeare. En vrai, je trouve que c'est c'est dommage. Parce que en vrai, genre Halloween, c'est juste une journée limite. Il y en a qui le font l'après-midi ou le soir. Mais genre, limite, t'as juste à prendre un drap et te le foutre dessus et puis c'est bon. Tu peux faire tes bails. Après, je sais qu'il y en a qui aiment pas trop quand on frappe à leur porte, mais au moins, voilà. Et la preuve que j'ai moi-même grandi. Je mange des haricots que de base, je déteste les haricots. Mais sinon, j'espère que ça reviendra à Halloween. Et j'espère que cet Halloween, il y aura des gens. Parce que c'est vraiment déprimant. Qu'il y ait des gens qui commencent à mettre des décorations de Noël. On veut juste nos bonbons et se casser. On veut juste faire du porte-à-porte. Bien. It's really for phone. And do you accept the charge, Miss Green? I don't know anything about any poisoning. And I don't know anything about this man. What the fuck? Very well, let us proceed with the matter at hand. Mais non, mais... C'est sûr qu'elle est rentrée dans le putain de truc, en fait. La lettre. Je vais juste regarder vite fait... Ah d'accord, oui. J'ai juste... Genre, elle va me parler. Genre, elle va juste dire un truc et l'autre va dire un truc. Et puis, ça va être la fin du truc. An accident 3 days ago. I was stuck in the middle of my back by a knife throw. Fault of my own, and now I'm not under suspicious. Disturbing. I'd be better spend worrying about random knife stack. I feel Miss Green. At this point in time, well, it appears to connect you with Mr. Shakespeare. 6 days ago, that's why. We would like you to testify formally now about exactly what happened. Oh no. It's been 6 days ago? You mean you want me to... That awful incident? Unfortunately, yes. Please tell the court what happened that day. And of course, there will be to hear from you about your movement that day too, Mr. Shakespeare. Proceed then. Ok. Par contre, je me demande ce qu'elle est en train de peindre. I was walking along snow and I was suddenly stabbed in the back. Suddenly it opened to outside the house where the man lodgings. Okay. That's all anyway. So I knew nothing about all this business. incident. Live. Games only. Il y a la lettre. Suppose it. Yay! Cross-examination time! Yay! Je sais toujours pas comment ça se fait qu'elle se met pas de peinture sur la joue. Parce qu'elle se frotte carrément le truc sur la joue, là, en vrai. Hold it! What will matter, Miss Green? Please elaborate. Was nothing really, it's not worth mentioning. If you remember him. Needed to be card, you will hold it. Miss Green. Damn! Memory, I believe a card contained a note that read, I have information regarding the death of Ducan Ross. What was that, man? Ah ah ah! Bizarrement, il réagit.
Excuse me.
Mr. Shakespeare, do you have something to share with the court? To be... Oh putain. Don't tell me, it's because you're a Shakespeare spirit, right? Oh mon dieu. Wait, je voulais regarder un truc. Je suis en train de me dire, est-ce que ça serait... Genre... Je suis en train de me dire, est-ce que... comment dire est-ce que, genre... Oh merde, comment dire putain, j'ai plus les mots. Le... comment on appelle ça déjà le mec qui était avec en prison dans la même chambre que Selden, est-ce que ça serait pas Shakespeare? C'est ce que je suis en train de me dire. Donc j'ai l'impression qu'il arrête pas d'essayer d'avoir la chambre de Selden. Et que potentiellement dans la chambre de Selden, il y a les trucs qu'il a volés. Perhaps. Your house. Aïe aïe aïe. Miss Green. Me, my lord? Have I done something wrong? That mentioned before. Do you have it upon your person? I do, yes, but... That has been another... Okay. What is it? When? I didn't mean, are you thinking about that piece of evidence exactly? Perfectly. Ouais. Allez, let's go! Boum! Dans son cul! Putain, ça c'est fait. New testimony, please, Miss Green. Merde, je vais pas faire ça. Ouais. Non mais là, en fait... Working on it, comme c'est un point. Oh my god. Ok, Jackson. Aïe. You say which one? Putain, les sons qu'ils ont rajoutés quand il bouge ses cheveux, j'ai envie de le frapper. It's unexpected, I feel. What do you mean, Norman Zix? Slug and salad offers usually fine dining for the sea at least. Not an establishment you expect to be by a man who not even a crumb of bread in his room. Oh no! It's true, the menu list is premium crust of bread and glass of water in different level of cloudiness. I would have expected the locker to be more appropriate for your needs. Gosh. Appetizing. Oh my god. possible explanation. To what particular establishment agreed, but that stand at a place you wouldn't normally. It does stand out. Enfin, j'ai le papier qui disait qu'il devait avoir rendez-vous. Mr. Shakespeare. The day in question, is it not the case that you visit a slug and salad place you don't normally recognize for very particular reason? Very well, I will present the court. Up! Take it that I believe this card reveals the answer. Good lord, Miss Green's card you mean? My lord, it reads, I have information regarding the death of Deacon come to the Slug and Salad on Bear Road at 5 p.m. on Don't tell anybody else. This other meeting. Mr. Shakespeare, your action on the afternoon of Miss Green's stabbing are exactly as described in this note. RIP. Personally, I find it hard to believe that's a coincidence. Don't you, Mr. Shakespeare? Excuse me, can I say something? Yes, Miss Green? That card was delivered to me. It doesn't have anything to do with this odd man, doesn't it? Does it? Well, you think so, yes, but it's hard to believe. It's merely... Hello, May you what, Miss Green? I'd like to make something very clear about that card. Oh my god. Very well then, you may amend your testimony. Materials in particular notes.
Objection!
The day before the incident, exactly 1 week ago. Now, this note was delivered to your address, and upon carrying out the instruction in the note, you found yourself in hospital. Yes, I did. It's terrible, everything that's happened to me. Yes, it's terrible. If it's all true, that is. What do you mean? Miss Green, have a look at this, please. It's the turn-off end of an envelope. Oh, it is? Is it? And it happens so rather perfectly with the envelope of the note you received. In Mr. Shakespeare's room. RIP. Non mais c'est des putains de clowns les deux. Hein. Mr. Shakespeare, do you perhaps remember this note from somewhere? Your action that afternoon followed instruction in the note to the letter. Let me ask you again, Mr. Shakespeare. You already knew about this note, didn't you? And you, Miss Green? What did I do? Let's explain. One explanation. We broke into Mr. Shakespeare's room and stole it. You did what? Oh putain! Oh putain! La galère. It would seem that both witnesses need to testify again. Let's go. Let's go. Miss Green. Yes? You have record sympathy, I'm sure, for the suffering you have endured in recent events. Anyone found to be given false testimony in a court of law will be duly punished. Please bear that in mind. Yes, I know. Then witnesses, you will give formal testimony again now. On a subject, a subject of this curious anomaly regarding the note Miss Green claims to have received. Remember, it was a week ago. This point was without question from. Sorry. Opening the truth. Damn! Counsel, I'm ready, my lord. Well then, the defense will now proceed with the cross-examination of the witness. Oof. Miss Green clearly the correct to me. No question of that. Not. Not pretty. Yeah. Putain, faut le faire quand même. Hmm.
Hold it!
This note was actually delivered to Mr. Shakespeare about 1 week ago. That was it. But for some reason it ended up in your possession. I can't think of any way that could have happened except for you breaking into Mr. Shakespeare logins.
Objection!
Oh my god! What reason would the witness have done that? I don't deny that Miss Green could appear to defy logic. However, until Miss Green could have come with some room, and yet there's no obvious reason why she would have done such a thing. Close now, I can feel it. We're so close to. Hmm.
Objection!
Yesterday at the hospital, we saw you with this bottle, and through the contents with during the course of our meeting, a small quantity remained. According to the defense analysis, Mr. Sholmes' chemistry set, the liquid that was still in the bowl was identified as oh fuck. What? Poison? The very same poison that Mr. Shakespeare. Miss Green, you broke into this man's logins for one reason, and one reason alone. To cover the end of the pipe that feeds the gas lamp with poison. And can this be? It may seem incredible to the court, but from the remaining clue, there is only one logical conclusion that we can reach. The person who attempted to take Mr. Shakespeare's life with poison was you, Miss Olive Green. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, me? Elle était en train de peindre rien du tout en fait. Order. Counsel, are you seriously suggesting this woman put poison on the end? Pipe with intent to kill? Yes, my lord, there is no other way to explain the fact. The victim had to put his mouth to the pipe every evening as expected. And more good points. Perhaps not, my lord. Beg your pardon? Present in the area. Name and account of the incident and the girl were at this point. No likely of chosen not to carry out any wrongdoing at that time. Lord Van Zix. And of course, the following morning there was more activity at Mr. Shakespeare address. More activity. Ah, yes. I mean, his fellow loggers, Mr. Natsume, being arrested on suspicions of murder. It's fine. Already proposed. Mr. Shakespeare was occupied for various Mr. Reason himself. Arrested, his room was under surveillance by the police. Seemed to blow air into the gas pipe. Instead, the victim being in a prison cell. They have removed the poison, the pipe. And then 3 days ago, now the situation changed again. Putain, on va voir. Right, Mr. Natsume's trial. Stabbing is green. The rest of it. In 2 days. That very night, his guest told Mr. C went out. Mr. Shakespeare was poisoned. In conclusion, the poison that was present on the gas pipe has been put there in the victim's room some 4 days earlier. Damn! Oh shit! Is that near? What plan? The court will recall that 5 o'clock. Nobody else. The reason for those instructions are now clear. Let's be at home at this time. Exactly. Miss Green could softly slip into your room knowing that she wouldn't be disturbed. She took away with her when she left. Just after she poisoned over the mouth of the gas pipe in your room. Shit! Order, what to say for yourself, witness? Oh. Miss Green's motive should be obvious. It's all tied up with someone name we've been heard several times already during the course of this trial. So that's all this.
Take that!
Become a Ross? That's right. Before the defendant, Mr. Natsume took up at logging at Mr. Gary Debs. Somebody else was renting the room. Mr. Duncan Ross. I knew I heard the name somewhere else. A month ago, when the man died in strange circumstances at the haunted loggings. That's really vague. Oh, of course, yes, I remember now. Such. Sadly, my lord, it wasn't cursed of any kind. An accident. The man died as a result of Mr. Shakespeare blowing into the gas pipe and causing gas to leak into the room. It was a murder, plain and simple. Oh, what do you know? The world is so unfair, cursed, curious, death. That's all people care about. But you know, it doesn't cross their minds. Real people are involved. As they are born, just 1 month later, disappear, everyone forgets him. Mr. Ross was Miss Green's fiancé. Putain. You may not have known until now who Miss Green really is, Mr. Shakespeare. But she knows exactly who you are all along, because you were her sworn enemy, the murderer who took the life of the man she was to marry. Miss Green, is it not the case that in order to exact revenge on Mr. Shakespeare, you smeared poison over the end of the gas pipe? Damn! This is all quite extraordinary. I'm correct in my understanding that you now accuse both parties counsel, each on different counts of murder? Yes, my lord, that's correct.
Objection!
Oh my god. Inhaling so deeply, it appeared that my fledgling learned friend has taken the gas that's causing his judgment to be. Shut the fuck up on this. What? Why would Mr. Shakespeare have wanted to kill these girls, as you say? You completely failed to provide a motive to against the man. Et là, il va se faire frapper par ce qu'on appelle le karma. You'll have to forgive me, Mr. Narada, sir. But I don't intend to admit to anything either. Miss Green, I'm sure you'll think I'm being very rude, but don't listen.
Objection!
Oh my god, but you broke into the man's room. If you didn't do it, what's your reason? What was your reason? I thought I have a look around, that's all. Bruh. Sorry? You're right, I suspected him. So I thought perhaps I might find some evidence or something in his room. Evidence that it was him who took Dickens' life. Knock on the door are no different. You can't show me one. door with some... Damn! I will consider your blessing on some future occasion, but for now, tell the court what you found, what evidence you search will... Well... Before... Pick it up, I noticed something. So we find a newspaper carrying photograph and an empty tin box. Empty. What? There was something in it? Yes. This rather nice key. What the? Ribbons of color was drained from his face. What was that, witness? What did you say? What? What's this about? Where did that key? This one gone. I did, so I took it. I know what it's for, but it took something precious from me, so I took something precious from you. So what if it means you can't open something now? I don't care. Put it back. Yourself, witness. Mr. Champion of Track. This is motive for doing this. What happened? Yes. First, but considering everything. When is it? What? Slap those cheeks. Okay. What's... Alors, ta-ta-ta. That's an official police report. J'ai eu mal à mon ongle, bizarrement. Enfin, mon doigt, enfin bref. Très près de mon ongle, ça m'a fait bizarre. It's an official police report, is it not? File. How did you get a hold of that? And now, sadly, the son, Mr. Ross, and the defendant, Mr. Natsume, have only one thing linked to them, the fact that they have logged in the same room. Yes, listen to me. Zelda, and that is, he was arrested by Scotland Yard, who is municipal. Is Merci. It's happened that convict Selden left behind one very mysterious when he died. Which has yet remained to be found. Yes, of course, it's coming back to me now. It's written in this file here. £1,000 lost. And a road to hell. Seeing this particular fellow inmate was with convict in his final moments. Imagine Selden seeing that inmate with his most guarded secret. To unlock whatever contained a valuable we're in. You mean this key is Mr. Shakespeare is... It was you, wasn't it? You were at the capital offender's side when he died, were you not? Even noted in his file, but a simple telegram to a prison where he died would quickly tell us who false the charge really is. True, why would the man be so? I'm killing a reason. There's only one explanation of that, my lord. That's all done. Hide his loot. So it all comes out. Oh, yes, and having established that, all of Mr. Shakespeare's sequence action started to make perfect sense. When he was let out of prison following Selden's death, he made for Mr. Gary Deb's lodgings in the hope of renting Selden or room. However, the army man was unable to offer him a choice. Had already been let to somebody else, Mr. Duke and Ross. Which is why Mr. Shakespeare's Gaspé's plot to kill the occupant of the room. When he was successful, however, I'm reading into it. Sir Soseki Natsume, the defendant of this case, no less. So you decide. Well, I guess again, didn't you, Mr. Shakespeare? This time, as Mr. Natsume. And for one simple reason. To get your hands on the 1,000 pounds of loot left behind by the dead convicts. Allez. My loot. To start, the coppers getting their mitts on it. Seven in the row was logging me this key to take it. And we stay at night. See you in hell, I guess. Shakespeare. See you in hell. Okay. Ew! Mr. Shakespeare? Ew! Ah! my god, what the fuck? In my mind now, this man is guilty. True. But he seems so sophisticated by the idea of that loot. I'm afraid that whoever already pressed him never admit to what he's done, Mr. Naruto. There is a way. Pardon? There is one way I can finish him. No. He committed to and to get his hands on that loot. Which means all we need to do is find it first. A fine plan. This room following the death of Merci. Indeed. There are conclusive evidence that someone cannot rule. If only some way we could find the convict loot quickly. Whether I think may help us found, the loot is hidden. My lord. Yes, Counsel? The defense would like to make a proposal about how to find the late convict hidden loot. Mr. Sholmes, help us, please. I believe we are. Give us a clue. Temple beside.
Take that!
Right, my lord. Someone from you, Marine Mafia. Detective Mr. Sholmes. Take the Great Ball. Such a title when he's Mr. Shakespeare. Je savais qu'il allait apparaître. Perhaps we should compete for the honor of most ridiculous title. Hi there. What are you doing there, great detective? You're unusual to the filthy back street of the capital, are they not? Mr. Ripper, it's been too long. And I see your complexion as worse than since last we met. Mr. Sholmes? There's no Lord Van Ziggs then. Not to say something like that in any case. Mr. Sholmes, you may be as a great detective by your population at large. That doesn't give you the right to come and go in my courtroom as you see fit. Bonsoir Corben. Ça va et toi, comment tu vas? Ça- Je m'attendais pas de l'arrivée de, de mon très cher Sherlock Holmes. If I may, my lord, Mr. Sean newly developed scientific method has helped us to uncover ritual clues in this case already. Clues, you say? I call them skin prints, my lord. My method identify every location touched by an individual under scrutiny. Mon anglais est à chier. The method by which we were able to stem this gentleman gas pipe activities. Need only a small sample of something that you touch to make a better solution. In your case, sir, I used the teacup you had been holding at elementary. So now, Mr. Narodo. Yes? What am I use as a sample to make solution this time? Thank you for offering to help Mr. Schultz. It's something somewhere in the oh my words, much. So, which particular person you have in mind? Il y a une fois, il y a quelqu'un qui m'a lancé un bot. Mais ça m'est arrivé qu'une fois. Ça m'est plus jamais arrivé après. Puis j'ai retiré les bots. Parce que ça servait à rien. Greatest ritual purpose. You're new, my dear fella. I mean, you let your eyes just twitch. Japanese lyric. I hope. You got me. I think we need. Lord. This will please another the rest in your hand.
Take that!
Up! Miss Green. Me? What do you want with me? Hmm? Je suis actuellement à 3. Donc je vois pas du tout ce qui grimpe. Donc, voilà. Je sais qu'il y a un bot. Il y a juste un bot de base qui regarde le truc. Mais là, du coup, techniquement, il y a deux personnes qui regardent. Dont toi et puis une autre personne. Qui est potentiellement Akia. Ou quelqu'un d'autre. Bah écoute, il y a trois personnes. Bah, c'est affiché qu'il y en a trois actuellement. Donc, je sais pas où t'as trouvé ces 500 personnes en plus, mais elles ne sont pas présentes sur, sur, sur Twitch de ce que je vois actuellement. Après, je veux bien vérifier en speed vite fait. Non, trois. Voilà, voilà. Here on your neck, if you please. Sorry. That key belongs to Selden. Non, mais après, je sais que Twitch, des fois, il y a des bugs et tout, hein. Je sais qu'il y a des fois, c'est un peu claqué. Donc bon, faut faire avec. Very true. That is the sample we need. Using it and trade. No. The Sean Skin Print Seeker. And find out exactly what Selden touched in the room that he used to rent. Mr. Spear as one great for you. Somewhere in phone logins. And 30 minutes. Let's go. So Mr. Shakespeare, the truth as well. Yes, now, search. Will never get your hands on Selden's stolen wolf. Sheesh! Il va jamais pouvoir avoir son truc. In that case, I'll gladly let Mr. Jones have this key. No, give that key to me. This don't have it. It's over, Mr. Shakespeare. You're out of option now. There's only one thing left for you to do. Admit your guilt. What the fuck? My man is on. What the fuck? Qu'est-ce qu'ils ont fait? Oui. Non mais oui, je suis un peu fatiguée. Je dors pas... Enfin, genre, je me lève tôt et puis le matin, je taffe un peu sur le Discord. J'essaie de faire un truc bien. I didn't intend to kill the man, I just wanted to drive him out of the room, that's all. So you'd have time to find the conflict all stolen goods. Mais ça va, je vais bien. Je suis... Je suis pleine d'énergie. Même si j'ai l'air fatiguée. But after you killed the young man, you still didn't move into the room. I asked the landlord, of course, I pleaded with him, but he refused. Why? He was 3 months behind with the rent for one thing. Run out of action for a while. Then he stepped in his land swoop. It was the right moment to sign the new. Je tape juste dessus. Je vais attendre d'avoir un peu plus de followers pour le partager. Faut juste le mettre de côté, comme ça ce sera fait. Comme ça j'aurai juste à lancer. J'aurai juste à donner le lien et puis être en mode bon bah c'est fait au moins. J'essaie de régler les bots surtout aussi. Ou les notifications. Ça a été chiant. Parce que... Mais bon, j'ai réussi à me démerder. Je fais petit à petit et puis ça passe. Faut que je crée des émotes aussi. C'est pour ça que je prends un peu mon temps. Et puis... Faut que j'essaye de créer un peu les émotes pour samedi. Faut que je... Comme ça fera 2 mois que je serai partenaire, techniquement. Du coup, je pourrais enfin mettre des petits émotes gratuits que j'attendais depuis longtemps. Et je comprends pas pourquoi Twitch mette pas ça en premier, genre... C'est la première chose que je voulais faire en étant partenaire. Foutre des putains d'émotes. I'm self-arrested. I thought I finally had my chance. Wasn't to be. Though the scene was I remember rightly. And all day into reading books. Didn't even enter the room, let alone search for the loot. Then Mr. Natsume was acquitted and returned to his room. He once again tried a trick of blowing air into the gas pipe that filled the stove in his room. Putain, je commence à fatiguer, merde. That action will lead you into a deadly trap. William Shakespeare. How does it go to be or not to be? That is the question. Bah, en vrai, ça m'aurait intéressé. Mais en vrai, actuellement, je me dis... Je préfère les faire moi-même au début. Parce que j'ai envie de mettre un peu ma dose personnelle. Et puis plus tard, en vrai, si vraiment mes émotes sont terribles, je prendrai quelqu'un pour me refaire de plus beau, etc. Après, voilà, hein, j'ai pas un talent de fou pour faire des émotes, mais je sais que je peux faire quand même des trucs drôles. J'ai quelques sketchs. Sur papier, mais pas sur digital. Du coup, je dois les remettre sur digital et ça me casse les couilles. Bah, je préfère attendre sur le coup. Et après, je sais qu'il y a des fois, j'ai un art style. Genre, il y a des fois, il y a certains art styles qui passent pas, du coup. En vrai, faudrait que je regarde comment ils dessinent. Avant de décider aussi. Shakespeare, Hamlet, Act 3, Scene 1. Damn! Well, let me tell you, in your case, it's not to be. That is the answer. You deserve to die for what you've done. Oh putain, carrément. RIP. I really did think it was just a terrible accident. I'll never forget our conversation the night before Dukan died. Things are a disaster, you know, live. Gas supply, yes, the stove always seemed to go out in the middle of the night for some reason. That's no joke. Fates become big cursed. Oh, Dukan, please don't stay there. I don't care how cheap it is. Alright then. Nothing to you. I'll start looking for a new place. Last time my brother spoke, every night he fell victim to the gas. Putain, c'est un bouffon en fait, parce que il aurait attendu que l'autre se casse, il aurait pas eu de problème en fait. Il aurait pas tué. No, it was going to happen. I've insisted. Horrible room that instant, but instead, left with is a bitter regret. I stopped going to school. Back to the house on Brow Road. Looking with a mustache coming out of the house. One day when I was there, he walked up to grow some fruits, so I followed him. So, I can see. Jesus curse, I tell you, cursed. The day is trying to suffocate me. Ah. Oh putain. Tu te sentais pas bien? Parce que en vrai, si t'es pas bien, moi je te dis, va te caler dans le lit et puis pose-toi, hein. À la place de regarder mon stream sur le coup, hein. Moi je te dis, va te détendre et puis écoute de la musique calme. Et puis sois tranquille. Bon, au moins c'est pas Mouni au début de ses streams que t'es en train de voir actuellement. Parce que là, ça ferait depuis longtemps que j'aurais gueulé, hein, sinon. In the middle of a night, freezing to death because of the stove has gone out. Non mais je te dis au cas où, hein, que tu... c'est mieux que tu te reposes, que tu sois devant un écran et tout. C'est ce que je veux dire. Surtout. And the problem, that's what they think. How could that be? Dukan was gone and now this man had almost suffered the same fate. Could it really be a curse? I remembered a rumor I heard about how the gas companies go around investigating the gas installation. Rumor? Oh, you mean? Yes, everybody heard the story, it seems, about how they go around checking the pipes. And connected to the gas can be going here to be pipe work. That's when it started. A little flicker of doubt back of my mind just wouldn't go away. Really an incident though. I had the idea it wouldn't leave me alone. It plagued me day and night. I bought this at a black market in the East End. Black market? Never been, I just heard people talk about them. Really can't buy anything you can think of there. Some way, unable to get my hands on this easily, made even more determined. I had to find out one way or another. With and wait. Anything would come out. What you done? If you was guilty, would pay for his crime dearly. Damn! I don't know the name, and I suspected William Shakespeare. Reading this little note. The information regarding the death of Deacon Ross came to a slug inside the road at 5 p.m. on. Don't tell anybody else about this letter or meeting. It is a matter of importance. Damn! So I waited to see if it works. Of course, Miss Shakespeare followed the instruction to the letter. Actually, no. All the time, knowing that the devil works would be done, comfort would get just. Damn! Elle avait ses raisons d'essayer de le tuer, hein. Putain. 3 days ago, when you were first you talked before me, all first in turn forward. Yes, my lord. Suddenly never imagined the depth of the one looking behind the scene. It's been a long road, my Nipponiese friend. Oh, yes. And Sydney walking with you. Nevertheless, together we have researched. Mon dieu, je suis vraiment en train de fatiguer là, c'est pas possible. J'ai hâte que ça se finisse pour que je me pose là. Je peux pas plus. Ma voix elle commence à niquer là en plus. Miss Green. Yes, my lord. You will henceforth be of your freedom as punishment for your murder of Mr. Shakespeare. Yes, I know. And you, Mr. Shakespeare, you will be all blood. Present. Mr. Neruda? Yes. Yesterday at the hospital, when you and your friend stopped me from ending your life by drinking what was left in the poison bowl, I wasn't myself. I can't even really remember what was going through my mind. Non mais ça va aller. Je vais réussir à finir au moins cet épisode, comme il reste plus beaucoup. Et... Putain, ma voix, j'en ai marre. Oh la vache. Ma voix, elle est en train de mourir. Genre, je peux plus faire de voix là. Genre, de base, je fais en sorte de faire un truc, mais là, j'en peux plus. I wasn't myself. I can't even remember what was going through my mind. To be or not to be, I suppose. That's a question that's so hard to answer, it seems. Well, personally, I'm glad you're being here. I'm glad of your being here, Miss Green. Oh putain, je suis en train de caler. Oh. And I'd like to believe that it's a blessing. It's a blessing Mr. Shakespeare didn't die when he ingested poison. For your sake, at the very least. Oh, because of you I choose life, not death. And now you've made the truth come out at last. Really, I can't thank you enough. Oh, Miss Green. Oh, Mr. Soseki Natsume. Yes, my lord. The court declared that you are excluded from all blame in this matter. Accordingly, I would call upon the ladies and gentlemen of the jury to present the verdict of not guilty. Agreed, my lord. That case, declare the defendant not guilty. Oh putain, yes. Damn. Nice. Court is adjourned. Damn. Ma putain de prononciation. Damn. Oh putain. Oh yes, yes, at last. Dive in justice duly done. Dive in justice. My dear fella, in there were any injustice in this world, you would shave that mustache. No, this has nothing to do with my mustache. Some say that a luxuriant mustache is a sign of physical powerness, Mr. Sholmes. Look, you student, Mr. Naruto Esquire. Once again, mustache. You saved me from doom. I'm very happy to have been able to help Mr. Natsume. Congratulations on your acquittal. You're second in almost as many days. I was first acquainted with and gained affection for English literature in our great homeland empire. And then, to learn of that literature, only a city of bricks became my prison. Here, in the end, self to my room and lived life through old books. You've had such a difficult time, haven't you? Ah, but a week ago now, I dragged you out of that dark room of yours, did I not? You did. And I've seen more of life in this week than in all my years to date. And for the first time, I feel I've become to see the true face of the English that's so far been hiding from me behind the walls of fog. My dear fellow, there is nothing special about the true face of English, as you put it. Whatsoever one goes in the world, humans are humans. There are a few genuine differences. Yes, I think you're right. I finally started to see that, and I've come to understand something. I've worked out why I was attracted to English literature in the first place. It made me see that whatever our nationality, we humans all have the same hopes and fears. We are all just doing our best to live. Damn. Ça c'est une phrase. Ça, damn. Vache. Well said. I've come to feel the same way. I've made a decision too. I'm going to cut short my study tour here and return to Japan. What? Just when we become friends here in England. What a terrible shame. Oh, I know. That does tug at my string, it truly does. But I've decided I like to take everything I've learned here in Britain and write something of my own. A novel of sort, I suppose. Oh my, so you'll be creating your own literature, Mr. Natsume? How wonderful! Oh well, no, I mean, I would presume to call it literature. Why not, when that is precisely the definition, Mr. Moustache? I suppose you're right, yes. It will, in a way, be literature. But as of now, all I know is that I'd like to try my hand on writing. I have no delusion of grandeur. Oh my god. I, for one, would love to read your work. Well, all things considered, it may be for the best. After all, we have once again emerged victorious from a battle with the Ripper. Oh, that's very true. And there's no salvation for a person in the dock when the Reaper is the prosecutor. Desire to return. Oh man, is one quite instant. My goodness, yes. Faced with such a terrifying prospect, nobody would consider that cowardly, I'm quite sure. but that's not why I'm leaving. I mean it. Objection. Oh, and that was the case that we found ourselves 6 months ago. Sasaki did indeed return to Japan. Report about both cases to the government. News. Returned to Japan as well. On the back, the ground certain calls that her father has fallen incredibly ill. The only possible explanation that comes to my mind: ritual, 20 days. Wait, est-ce que... Wait. On va savoir ce que c'est, j'espère. Oh putain. Oh putain. Yes. They're nuts, amazing. Oh... Oh yeah. Oh putain. Ah, Shamsi, il est trop stylé avec son putain de masque. It was only supposed to take 30 minutes. I believe I told you, my dear fellow. I was in such a situation. Wouldn't you agree, Gregson? Grexy has been happily watching the whole time, you know, Hurley. Happily, I think perhaps it may be closer to the truth. So it's... Putain, j'adore son masque, putain de merde. Est-ce que... What is that? Pourquoi il y a du sang? Et pourquoi il y a un B? Oh, it's you. I'm so sorry. Need to be 1,000 pounds plus. Oh, have you noticed? Dark stains. You don't think it could be blood, do you? I mean... Non mais c'est vrai que son masque il est méga stylé. Hein. C'est une chose pour ça. About mysterious number here. There will be some crown. Ah! Sniffer, do you think? Oh, I hadn't noticed that. I felt seen that online before, you know? Been... Oh non! Je crois que c'est Baroque 26. That's enough of that, I think. What? With Mr. Sholmes? On his face. Oh, Inspector, I believe. In this, no evidence after all. I must keep safety and the lock and key. Oh, yes. Oh, shit! I've seen a color that large before. Blood. Oh, that was a funny case, wasn't it? No. What could see that magazine? Je me dis c'était vraiment le truc de Van Six, du procureur. Resume. Story of marriage. Story. Let's wait. A word please, Iris. Yes? What is it, Hurley? I'm sorry. You can't write about this case. It's out of the question. What? Why not? It's a great case. Here. Yes.
And so it was that the second of Souseki-san's cases became buried in obscurity.
Damn.
Now, looking back, I feel I understand. I can see why Mr. Sholmes forbade Iris from publishing the story. It would take a little longer before I saw the link between everything that had happened and would happen. For it wasn't until 2 months after the arrival of Susato-san's letter that events began to unfurl again. With an incident that took place at the very heart of the eagerly awaited Great Exhibition of London.
Ok. Et ils vont juste nous poser sur ça. Ok, genre, au calme. Ah putain, mon dos. C'était vraiment un truc lié à Baroque 26. Oh shit. Putain, j'ai niqué ma sauvegarde. Nice. Bon, c'est pas grave. Je pense que je vais juste regarder le début. Et puis après, je stoppe. Je regarde juste le début. Comme là, j'ai vraiment besoin de me poser, j'ai mal. Wait. Je suis bien à l'épisode. Ouais, je suis bien à l'épisode 3, bordel de merde.
The grand end of the century Great Exhibition of London. Surely there is not a soul who has failed to hear of it. Wondrous new works of culture and industry from every corner of the globe had converged on Hyde Park, welcoming over 50 million visitors. The last great hurrah of this century. Astonished and delighted people of all nations, and ended on a note of resounding success. But as regards to the terrible catastrophe that occurred during the festivities, very few were aware my friend Mr. Herlock Sholmes had a hand in unraveling the matter. For from the shadows, it was he who earnestly unearthed the facts of the case. And like the centerpiece of the Great Exhibition, which rose high into the skies of Hyde Park, Sholmes's brilliant deductions, as clear and lofty as the Crystal Tower itself, brought the truth to light.
We're here at the showground of the Great Exhibition, which is absolutely packed with people. The weather is unusually fine, and we're about to witness a most extraordinary scientific experiment. Ladies and gentlemen, the 20th century will see steam engines and electrical power dominate the world. Horse-drawn carts will give way to the motor car.
Je ne sais pas passer.
Take to the skies. And today, we showcase even more advanced technology, a glimpse into the future. A world first, a demonstration of my super high voltage instantaneous kinesis machine!
What the fuck is that?
A man will literally be disassembled by a pulse of high voltage electricity and beamed to another location.
Attends, quoi?
His body will be reassembled by a series of complex calculations exactly as it was before.
Wait, qu'est-ce qu'ils vont faire? Non, wait, qu'est-ce qu'ils vont faire? Là, j'ai un peu peur. J'ai peur de ce qu'ils vont faire.
In but a few moments from now,
Wait.
this gentleman will, in the blink of an eye, complete an incredible journey through the air. To arrive an instant later on the Crystal Tower behind you!
Alors, j'ai un peu peur. J'ai peur que le mec se fasse électrocuter. Ou que ça explose, tout simplement. Ok. Non mais déjà, déjà ça se voit que c'est pas safe. Je sais pas si je dois continuer ou je m'arrête là. Putain, je suis fatiguée, what the fuck. Ouais, bon, je fais un peu comme continuer, et puis vraiment... Bruno, are you listening? Oh, sorry, what was that, Iris? What's the matter with you? You've been miles away all morning. Did you like what I cooked for breakfast? No, that's not it at all. What were we talking about again? Bah écoute, Corben, t'as intérêt de te reposer parce que c'est pas bien de pas se reposer. Oh shit. Pense à te reposer après aussi. Pense à bien te reposer. Again. Ah yes, the great exhibition. I like to go sometime. Regard. Really nuts. You wish yourself today. You seem very down. But you agree, Hurley? Il est pareil. Did you say something, Iris? Oh gosh, you're even more down. Bonne nuit. Bye bye. When did you arrive, Mr. Naruto? Non, par contre, ça c'est mortel. I've been here for about half an hour already. We had breakfast together. What? Why didn't you mention it before? I thought you might have known I was here, you know, because breakfast? Iris is quite right. You're clearly lacking in a meme so much that so that I didn't notice your presence. Thanks. Of course, I could deduce the reason perfectly well with some simple observations. What? Let's see. Yes, for example, your tussle hair this morning with all these unruly spikes. Clearly can be deduced therefore that let me stop you there, Mr. Sholmes, because I think I can see where this is going. My hair always looked like this. It always has ever since we first met, in fact. Oh really? How interesting. It just doesn't look like a haircut as such, I suppose. Fuck you, Sholmes. Thanks again. And look at your hair, you bitch. It crossed my mind recently that it's been 6 months now. 6 months? Since I was forbidden from working in court. So I've been wondering how much longer I'm going to be banned. Oh, well, that would explain why you seem rather glum. Don't you agree, Harley? No, not again. Did you say something, Iris? Back to moping. depressing lifestyle. What's the matter with Mr. Shums today? He seems even more down than me. I know. The plan, you think he'd be excited? Oh, why don't we all go see it together? I want to, of course I do, but I can't. The time being. Why not? Why not? Why not? Because I'm a great detective after all. So you're in some tricky case that you can't be distracted from, is that it? I don't remember him. Oh shit. Oh shit, wait. Oh, il y a eu quelques lags. Je les ai sentis ces lags. Est-ce que ça va laguer? Ah ok, ça va. Ça a lagué un coup, mais là c'est bon. Damn. Ah la vache. J'ai besoin de m'étirer. I don't remember him. You're working on a case, really? Suppose I should try to find out what's going on. Non, c'est bon, je vais m'arrêter là, c'est bon. Ah, chance m'a assez cassé les couilles, c'est bon. Adios, Mr. Chance. Ok, bon. Ah d'accord, je peux même pas... Ok, d'accord. Bon. Je vais m'arrêter là. Je suis putain de fatiguée. Mais bon, voilà. Faut que je dorme un peu mieux. Ce que je ne fais pas spécialement beaucoup. Ah. Mais bref. Je m'en vais. Hop. Merci d'avoir regardé. Et puis demain, Yakuza 0. Ou peut-être que j'essayerai de relancer un coup Genshin Impact. Comme ça faisait un moment que j'y ai pas joué. Après, j'ai vraiment envie de jouer à Yakuza en fait, c'est ça le problème. Bref, je verrai. Du coup, à très bientôt pour un prochain stream. Et bye bye. Queen du cringe. Allez, bye bye. Bonne soirée. Bye.